Okay. Buttons. There we go. So I am about to start the Wind Temple.
Rito. You get the
Yeah.
best power. You get the best power because it's the only one that functionally works well.
I mean, every time I see people talk about this power up, I just hear people complain about how it just pushes items away
Oh,
because they're mashing the A button.
oh, I've had that happen to me once or twice, but again, I'm just comparing it to everything else because like he only really shows up when you need it when like you're like flying, or, like, when you're on the glider.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas everybody else is like, "Hi, Link, you want to activate my power up? Hi, Link."
Ugh.
Look, it's on your shell, a tile.
Yeah.
Oh,
I forgot why I have it there. So I was actually thinking of like getting to the end of this and then immediately booting up the version that I have on my other save file. And I
yeah,
compared it. I'm like, to get on par with the one that I have like saved. I'm like, it's gonna take a lot because I did
yeah.
the dumb. Because I'm like, I forgot how to get the Hylian shield in this one.
Uh,
I know it's
oh,
back in Hyrule Castle again.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
No, I think in there is a fan. I don't remember where the fucking shield is actually. I'm gonna look it up. Oh no, it's in the where the docks are. They moved it there.
Yeah. Oh,
But there's a Phantom Ganon there, so you have to be careful.
yeah.
I remember when I finally killed those hands. I'm like, yes, and then just Phantom Ganon.
I still remember. There's a couple things I was thinking about like before I hit stream here was remember when the trailer got delayed in Europe because of the name?
Here's the kingdom.
Yeah, because you know what happened right before.
Oh, oh, the queen is dead.
It's just
Oh, that's funny. They didn't want to like, look it. They don't want to post it. Oh, that's funny.
well, let's see what can you give me. Sorry, I know you want to stand for your for Hudson, but yeah, just give me a few. I know someone did cosplay of him, which is pretty cool.
Oh, did they give you a sandwich? Did they give anyone a sandwich? You can help it.
Be funny.
Here you go. Or, no, he doesn't give you a sandwich. He gives you a weird, like, small, just random shit in it.
Yeah. How's the president standing?
How is he standing?
Oh, he just gave me red rupee. Oh no. Oh.
He gives you money and
Rice balls, yeah. Ooh, and a bomb flower. Stuff that I can use to just manipulate the game.
Yeah.
I don't remember you, but sure, I'll just...
I'm like, yeah, I remember you.
At least now that I feel like I'm actually doing progress now in this game. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know. I think I smacked a potion. Why? They gave me the option to do this. Oh wait, what was I supposed to do here? Do I need to talk to someone else?
You have to go to the top of the mountain, I think. Well, you have to talk to them because they tell you where Teba is.
Yeah. You don't need you don't need the wood and the flint.
Imagine if the third game they had this, but there was a weight limit.
Oh yeah.
So, like,
it'll just become Skyrim.
Yeah. Talk to, I think, the dude right there. Or Tulin, his name.
Yeah. It's-
Yeah, he tells you go up.
Okay, it just tells me, yeah, the marker doesn't change. It has to load. I love that. If your camera's too close to a thing, like, the game will have to load real quick.
Yeah.
Where is... Oh. I was busy looking at that blue thing there. I don't know, what do you prefer better? This or Breath of the Wild?
Like, which of the games I prefer?
Yeah.
That's a good question. I mean, this game is literally just Tears of Breath of the Wild final mix.
I would say it's more like a better, greater expansion pack. Would probably be the better.
It pretty much is an expansion pack. I mean, I like the fuse mechanic. I like how you can effectively add durability to your weapons. There's a point to fighting monsters because of the fuse mechanic, whereas in Breath there really wasn't, other than potions. It wasn't really a big deal. There's a lot of good ideas here, but I just don't think they're executed too well. But again, it sounds like they just wanted to execute them just because, like, yeah, fuck it. Like how ugly Fuse looks sometimes, because they just didn't want to figure out how to, like, make it look nice.
Yeah.
The plot, though, like, there's good points there, but again, it definitely feels like Breath, like, never happened, or it did happen, but it didn't happen at the same time. It's kind of strange. Obviously the powers are a massive downgrade.
Please stop eating me.
He has a leaf on his.
Taking this. We.
Oh, he has the Rito sword. That's why he's doing that. I do find it neat how each of the weapons have different effects, rather than just like there were stat sticks in Breath of the Wild. That was kind of neat.
Just instantly fuse this right here. Feathered edge. Oh.
Yeah, that's why it was eating you away, because it has a Korok leaf effect.
Yeah, that'll do. Wait, what are the pine cones good for in this one?
Pine cones, if you light a fire with them, they create a bigger updraft.
Oh, okay.
So like you can use it to get some mad air, which is the thing, the counter argument I tell Alex every time he complains about Rivali's scale.
Oh, not being here, yeah.
Yeah, because there's a lot of ways to get verticality in tiers. And, like you have Ascend, the Zonai constructs give you good verticality, and then there's also like the pine cone. Just literally light a pine cone. There's your Rivali's scale. I have 20 Rivali's scale in my pocket.
And they're not even on cooldown.
They're not even on cooldown. Yeah, like, I don't know what Alex's deal is. He just doesn't like pine cones.
I'd rather have a 20-minute cooldown than actually do, like,
You'd rather have a 20-minute cooldown than a resource. That's exactly what it is. He doesn't want he doesn't want the pine cone gauge. Pine cone ammo, as one would say.
like the sword ammo from fucking Fire Emblem.
Yeah. Well, that's fine, because, you know, swords do have ammo. Along with books and rods and shit. That's fine. That's perfect.
We.
You fly over. Fish.
Do the lakes in Legend of Zelda actually mean anything? The answer was surprisingly yes.
The what?
Have you not seen the videos, like, where does Hyrule Lakes go to? Or, like, what's the source of...
Oh, I actually just saw that just now before I hopped in. It's like, where do the rivers go? He did one for Morrowind, though.
Yeah.
Where do Skyrim's lakes go?
What's good to destroy these? The,
Blunt stuff, like,
No, like, the Goron boy, right?
Yeah, Goron Boy too. He's a good, you know, but that's like his only use. Is he's the designated rock crusher. He also pushes items away when you're picking them up.
There's no winning.
I don't like most of the powers in these games, except I forgot two of them. But at least his is like he shows up when you're on the hang glider. You usually won't push anything away unless you're really close with him. Yeah, you don't really have any. You might have to turn one of those into a hammer.
Yeah. Darn. Yeah, it's fine. I have 2 broadswords, I guess. Ow. Oh, these guys.
Next time they throw the rock, you reap.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, rewind's a very funny ability when you could literally rewind anything. That's the fun I was aiming for. Tears of the Kingdom.
Thanks, Onuma. Not to be confused with Miyamoto.
Thank you, Miyamoto. Anyway, can I have the quicker too? And it's like, go home, Chris. That already exists. No. In fact, it's so good I made it Wind Waker 3.
Which he didn't like, because now he gave it back to me.
He doesn't like trees.
He didn't get far. I have a save file. Like, he didn't get far.
That was like, it's like peak of the twin souls. He doesn't like trains. He missed it.
Ooh.
Yeah, see? Yeah, looks like that's like 3 Rivali's Gale right there.
Hell yeah, give me them pine cones.
Then you just light a fire. Yeah, that's what they're intending you to do. You light a fire and then you just throw a pine cone in the fire. There you go. Look at that, Rivali's Gale.
For real.
Alex got real quiet after the pine cone allegation dropped.
Did he ever use him, or did he just, like, not say anything about it ever again?
But no, it's just maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't actually know. But like, I'm pretty sure I just remember him complaining about how Tulins is just it's
A shittier
horizontal,
Raleigh scale.
and it's just talking. Put a pine cone in the fire. You would get like what 100 wood in this game? Just like put it on the ground and then make a campfire. You also then get like the rockets that you can attach on your shield. There's like that's like 20 Rivali's Gale right there.
Yeah, just fucking yeet yourself up and stuff.
Yeah. So what's the problem? Not again, man. Oh, shit.
Just fucking.
No. You had this talk when you were like playing on the Wii U, where it looks like you're about to like pull out, about to like apologize for some crypto
Oh,
stuff.
what I'm fucking like typing stuff out.
Sorry, guys. Fonzie Coin is actually.
The funny thing, I am typing, like, I swear to God, I'm not trying to like spam like the feed.
I swear to God, I'm not trying to spam the feed.
I forgot to post this because I kind of just like, oh shit, it's 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. Also, I made sure. So apparently, last time I streamed, my audio wasn't kicking in. It turns out that for some reason my capture card was like the volume on Windows was set to 17%, and that mixed with the audio mixing that I already have here, which I already lowered it down on my Stream Deck. You got my Streamlabs. It just you couldn't hear it. I was like, great.
Well, the streaming?
Yeah. It should be fine now. Like I can see it on my my feed. So what the hell is Tulin?
Yeah, climb up higher. It's like high
Oh, he's all the way at the top? Damn.
I'm pretty sure he's all the way at the top. Yeah, because there's the bit of ruins that you would land on to like practice Tulin's tornado. Pretty sure he's like right behind you. Actually, he should. I think he is on the highest peak. Yeah, he's on the highest peak. That's so wrong.
It's a standard red one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he should be like higher up. Yeah, he's pretty sure he's up there. Just climb, dog.
It.
Oh, you missed something funny in Death Stranding.
Oh.
So, you know the Kiowa bridges, right?
Yeah.
I drove across one, then it started raining.
Oh, on the way back, or just like in the middle of it.
Yeah. No, in the middle of it, so it just deactivated. And like, no, I'm stuck.
Can you help me out? No, not really. Tulin's Power of Wind. Oh wow.
See, homeboy just shows up when you're gliding. The bow lands on the campfire. Oh, fuck.
Just catches fire.
Guess you gotta make me a new one. My dad said you need a diamond for this.
I'm glad the goblins finally like grew something else new this time, because like I remember the horns were there.
Oh yeah, you're starting to see blue ones now.
Yeah.
It's two pronged. That means they're stronger than one.
God damn.
Yeah, he goes for headshots. He is easily the best party member.
I can see why Harvey wanted me to just go here in the second one.
He's the best party member. I went for Sidon first and I regretted it.
Yeah, other than the shield, he's kind of mid.
Even if I like Sidon as a character, it's like he kind of sucks. He just pokes people with a spear and then says, "I did."
I like how like they just pull the bow, like the spear out of their ass.
Yeah.
I am tired of these bird puns already, though.
They're talking like birds, dog.
I know.
It's so funny how like when you find out what the light dragon is, it's like I know Link doesn't talk, but it'd be really funny if just like it's like they're like, but I saw Princess Zelda and like Link's in the background, she's fake. It's like I'm pretty sure that was Princess Zelda. Why would she do such an awful thing? You dumbass, if she's fake.
I might go for like the Master Sword right after this. Alright, just get to the top.
Now would be a good time to get it since you're like halfway through the main story.
Yeah. I'll do the rest of the other memories and then go for it, because then I think that's the trigger to bring it down.
Yes. What's his face? Like I mentioned it, but yeah, the dragon gets lower and lower the more memories you do, and when you do the final, like all of them, it's practically like right there. So you could literally just like hop your way up there and pull it out. You could get it now. That'd be funny, but there's no. I don't think there's any way you can.
There probably might be, but I might just have to like spam batteries or some shit.
You have to like go to the sky or some shit like that. Whereas if you do all the memories, it's literally like on the surface. Well, not on the surface, but you know.
Like just jump from the yeah.
Yeah, it's easy enough to reach, so you're just able to yank it out.
Did I show you? I should show you my save file from like when the game first came out, and just like all the shit that I did not do, like at all. Yeah, no, I find the gust more helpful forward than Rivali's Gale.
Yeah, like that's another thing why I like the gust is like you're able to like quickly make gaps, which is better in my opinion sometimes than like needing to go upward.
Because 9 times out of 10, like, yeah, I'm making a bigger gap, but that's usually I'm facing upwards.
Yeah, you keep a little bit of momentum when you get going, and it's like the Gale was useful for like if you say need to like look around and do recon, but again, hindsight.
Yeah.
You also have Ascend now, so it's like there's no need to like go upwards because Ascend kind of fills that gap. So he fits perfectly with the kit, is what I'm trying to say. I was one of the very first people that defended Tulin's Gale. Everyone was shitting.
It's like they hated him because he spoke the truth.
And by everyone, I mean Alex, and I think Chris, but then again, Chris hates everything about this game.
Yeah.
How do you farm Ruby series? And it's like,
then he finds out about the fucking like the the glitch that and it's like, all right, cool.
Yeah, like I gave him a good way to farm money. I would hunt caribou in the snowlands, and I would be like, yeah, make premium skewers. I would make like 500 rupees. I felt good about myself, and then along came Chris, where he's just like, seriously, I just dupe diamonds. Yeah, I just dupe diamonds, and it's like, I feel bad. I was so proud of myself. It's like, how do you farm Lionel horns? Like, oh well, I go back and forth to these two areas to farm Lionel horns. Oh, me? I just do a kickflip in like 20 of them.
Okay, fine. Fine game.
Just ascend. The game wants you to ascend. Fucking Link. Our last line of defense will be Link. I love the meme potential of that line, where it's just, our last line of defense will be Link. He slips and falls and he ragdolls to his death.
We. Oh. Just have me in the corner while you're delivering.
Leave it to me. Because I need to repair the road to not before I continue on. Yeah, I forgot they have fucking guns now. Like I remember.
Oh,
like,
the mule.
You can't get me. Yeah, like you can't get me, stupid motherfuckers. What are you gonna do? Tire me to death? And I just see
the gun.
-10 blood. I'm like, oh no. And it's like, all right then. You know, the incinerator's right there. Don't test me.
Like I will kill.
It's funny. It's like because they're near. Like the one I ran into is the one next to the incinerator. So it's like,
oh,
yeah, I could just kill all of you. Get a truck and then put your bodies in there. I don't care. What's Sahime gonna do? Complain? I am the Death Stranding.
Oh, I did not unlock that one. I'll wait till I unlock the teleport here. Which is not that far from
Did you find a shrine? I looked away.
I found a tower, so.
Oh, the ship tower. Made by the actual sheep.
I wonder how ascending feels like. It's clearly just swimming, but like, how's the resistance, you know?
Yeah.
It's like when Mythbusters tested out like swimming in like Jello.
I remember they made an episode where they like tried to walk across water and they had to make it into like literal like non-Newtonian fluid where it was actually solid.
Hey.
You didn't have to stop me like twice. So can I turn off the companions or no?
You at the moment you cannot turn off Tulin himself, for instance.
No, well, yeah, but like I can turn off Sedan, right?
You can yeah. If you go to the key items, you can just go click on his little icon and just turn it off.
Gotcha. Some sort of skyward sword.
Skyward sword, one may ask.
I was like, that's dumb.
That's stupid. I don't like that. Fuck you.
I was like, I hope you feel bad.
I'll be fucking die. Jesus, I was like, Jesus Christ.
We. I do like these shrines better than the old ones, mostly because they're just faster.
Yeah, they are a little more bite-sized, and I feel like there's a lot more unique ones. in this
Yeah.
one than there are where like a lot of them was test of strength. Because I like the one where they strip you naked, and you know you have to like think on the fly.
I like him too, but the issue is that
What's up?
it just kind of ruins the pace, especially for streaming.
Oh.
Like being wasting arrow and durability. I haven't seen Hestu in this playthrough yet.
Oh, you have friends, the shit peddler?
Yeah. Okay, that still hurts you. Got it.
Fonzie, have you done the Half-Life stuff in Death Stranding?
Oh. No.
Yeah, they give you gravity gloves.
Yeah, yeah, because I haven't played too much of the PC version. Like, I stick it to the PS5 version.
Yeah. Dude, it's sick. Like, I grabbed the cargo and I threw it back at a mule. I felt like a Jedi. And I got shot to and I died.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh no.
I think it was Final Fantasy 15 that also had a Half-Life crossover when that came out.
Did it?
Yeah, because I think you can get Gordon Freeman's like HEV suit with Noctis. I think.
I'm gonna look this up.
Because I know like when like those games come to PC, especially when it comes to Steam, they have that kind of bonus stuff.
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't like it. I really don't like it.
Is it because the Noctis you don't like, or just
He
just
looks
doesn't
really
look?
out of-
Yeah, it just doesn't look good.
He looks out of place. Yeah, it just looks out of place because like it's the score. It's just Noctis wearing the fucking HEV suit. It looks wrong.
You can't upgrade them to have like more than one cooldown, right?
Wait, you mean the make them frequent?
Yeah.
Not to my upgrade the stages yet.
Really?
Yeah, I remember now. So in the sky, there are these things called Sage's Wills, which are like the little spirit
Right.
shards.
Yeah, I think I have a
If you,
few.
yeah, if you give 4 of them, you can give it to a sage, and it'll increase their like overall like performance.
Okay, so give it just to Tulin. Got it.
You could get you give it in the order of Tulin, since Tulin is the handiest. It also makes for good chip damage if you get more than 4.
Oh yeah, because they would just attack more, right?
Yeah, so in Tulin's case, he'd go for more headshots, which would stagger anything if you're like surrounded.
Yeah. All right. Things to do later.
I thought you were gonna go into a violent rage when you heard like stagger.
No.
Stagger.
13.
Final
Hey, video games with stagger mechanics.
It's like, I'll have a action-based RPG. How original, with a stagger mechanic.
Daring today, are we?
Daring today, aren't? Imagine if the Erdrick collection came out and it's like, here's this new fangled mechanic, the stagger system, and you're like, no, no, no.
I think staggers are weirder when it's like a turn-based RPG.
Well,
You know?
yeah,
It just feels
Yeah.
strange.
it's clearly more meant for like an active thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Like-
imagine if they did. How pissed would you have been?
I can't say shit because I play one of my mobile games that I play a lot, like uses a stagger mechanic that's really good.
Is it EP game?
Yeah, it's the BP game.
Okay.
The Gunnar game, according to people, where 9/11 happened.
Isn't that like most hoiny games?
Yes, they do usually work around with like a stagger mechanic.
No, I meant the Gunnar.
Oh, that too.
Also, I know I played a Monkey for like a little bit, and then I. Oh no, they're awake! Fuck!
Oh, did the
Oh no, they're awake! Oh no, they're awake! I'm getting the fuck out of here. The mule
Just lay
sensor
down
went
this
off. That means
school, 40.
oh, they are all awake. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Fuck me, they're.
Yep, that's training for you.
Oh, they're awake.
But I thought it was just the Amazon game. Nope, there's more to that.
Nope, nope. The game gets more and more interesting as it progresses.
I won't lie that after watching you guys
Brian,
play
Brian,
that
look out!
recently, I've
Oh,
had
they don't
more
care.
of, interest to pick it up maybe at some point.
Which one?
That's it.
It's
Give it like another
that-
shot.
Brian, look out!
it's definitely a hard. It's a slow burn. Is probably the best way to describe it.
Oh
Yeah.
goddamn, this is a slow burn.
Because I got like right when after the delivery of the body at the beginning of the game, after the first BB section.
That's
So
the literal beginning.
that's literally the beginning, yeah.
You literally stopped at the beginning of the game.
Which is fine because like Death Stranding is not for everyone, definitely.
It was also just the fact of like I kind of felt overwhelmed in terms of like I know that's weird to say, consider like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath, how much shit you got to do in the open world, but like it was also the fact when those FedEx guys were like, we want your package because we desperately want to deliver shit. It was like, this is creepy. I don't know if I don't know how I feel about that.
Like I understand, like it's because yeah, like once you get to the open world, it's very overwhelming with all the things that are around you, especially with all the not quests, the all the delivery options that they give you, especially the side deliveries that are not like mainline important.
I think it's just still had like from Kojima. I still have PTSD from Metal Gear Solid 5 because of the fucking Silent Olympus when you had to escape with Huey.
Oh,
And that mission fucking sucked. And then when the was it the frog unit or no? That's MGS4.
the zombies,
skulls.
yeah.
Yeah, like that shit. I don't like that.
No, that's understandable. Any more things I can see from here? No, not really. Alright.
Also, I know I left early last time, but I saw you got the Rio Village. Just want to say, that's probably my favorite rendition of Dragon Roost Island since the OG thing came out.
I think I'm due for another playthrough of Wind Waker, but on my free time and not streaming.
Yeah.
Monty, why do you do this? I have my phone.
Just the Miyamoto? Miyamoto.
No, I was gonna put Ichigo.
No. Please play something else other than Wind Waker. They're like, okay, I'll play Twilight Princess instead. That's not what I meant.
I think the last Zelda game I played through that wasn't Breath or Tears was probably... It was either Minish Cap when I got Nintendo Online. Like, I replayed that.
Mm-hmm.
Or it was, it might have been Wind Waker, actually, because I actually went through and got, like, all 20 heart containers of the Nintendo Gallery, too.
God, the Nintendo Gallery is, gives
It's
me...
a neat... I kind of wish they'd bring it back, if I'm honest.
Like, no, I just wish it wasn't post-game.
It's...
Oh,
It's the only one that's post game is Ganondorf, because all you gotta do is go into his boss fight and take a picture of him and save, and then exit.
But like,
Although
just
getting
like,
all the
just,
treasures is stupid.
but because you need the colored picto box, right? If I recall.
Yeah, but they trimmed that down a lot in
Yeah, in HD.
HD.
Yeah, because I remember that being one of my biggest like pet peeves of trying to unlock the colored picto box in the original.
Well, like for me, the open sea just always terrified me as a kid, because you had the big octos,
The pea
whirlpool
hats,
guys.
oh, the sea hats.
Fucking hate, dude.
I remember seeing the sea hats for the first time. I was so fucking like, not scared, but like unnerved by them. And then they all die in one hit, and I'm like, oh, okay.
And they're still to me one of the scariest Zelda enemies of all time. I can't stand, like, I have an unnatural fear of them.
Funny enough, I think Wind Waker probably has the most creepiest Red designs.
Why?
It's
Yeah,
how they
just
fucking
how-
yell in that one.
Ever since I found out that they take just 3 bombs to kill, I'm like, that's my method I use to kill them.
I'm really tempted to kill these bitches. They are literally in the way of the road.
Just
I am really tempted.
how near are you an
Some-
incinerator?
What?
How close are you to an incinerator?
It's Mountain Knot City, like the distribution center. It is literally like across the street from their outpost.
Oh, okay.
It's very tempting to kill them, and then I don't have to worry about them for a long ass time.
Do you have to... in Death Stranding, after, like, the first initial taking the body to the incinerator, is there any more bodies in the game that you do that with?
Mandatory, I think one more.
Yeah. But if you do kill somebody, you have to drop everything you're doing and bring them to an incinerator.
Yeah, that's only if you kill like people in the game.
Yeah, the only way you can do that in early game is if you Brian look out somebody. But later they give you actual handguns.
Yeah. Which I never use because like I tend to avoid killing in those games.
Yeah, you don't want to because for every body you kill, it's like, I mean, the guns are good for like dealing with the BTs if you cover them in blood. But like that's about it. Like if the meals are really annoying you, that's what they're there for.
Yeah.
Like, what exactly happens if you, like, I know in the game they say, like, it's a huge explosion, but, like, do you game over if you leave it, or does anything
Yes.
actually happen?
So you have time before the game overs. Like I think you have like a day, like an hour of IRL.
Yeah, you have like an in-game hour, I think, or like like a game time hour. But once it reaches an hour, the body explodes and you get a game over, and you're loaded back to before you kill them.
Yeah.
Which again makes sense lore-wise. That's why there's a lot of like stun shit. They're all. Okay, I got this.
Damn, my Falcon, bro. My wife's been playing Strikers, Persona 5 Strikers, and I'm like, please play something else other than. I know I said play something other, like play another Persona game, but that's not what I meant.
That's not what I meant.
I have strikers. I don't know. I just couldn't get into it.
I mean, it's a Muso game, so I already have not a fan of it immediately. But
yeah, pretty much. Same.
I mean, to be fair, even like I find the Persona rhythm games kind of mid, even though I know it's just the Project Diva devs doing Project
I
Diva
don't even think it's
things.
Project Diva because they were originally going to be the developers, but they changed it completely. So I don't know if it was done in house or not.
Or I think it was the people who made My My, because it plays just like the My My arcade game. What?
I'm stupid.
What you do?
I may or may not have used lethal
Oh, on a mule.
on a mule, and I just got the call from Sam. Did you kill somebody? I was like, why is he getting up? I'm like, oh.
Oh no, when you accidentally use lethal force.
Yeah, I have the handgun on standby for other things. It's just...
I mean, not for nothing. The Persona dancing games, so I do think are at least for dancing. I think it's the best one out of all of them. It has
Because
a
it's the
story
only one with a story, like a proper like story.
Yeah.
I also remember when that came out and people found out that I think Yosuke's song like went with All Star.
I haven't seen that if that's the case then.
And I know in Persona 3 Dancing in Moonlight, there was the one with Yukari, and I think it was Anaconda was like BPM match, so it looked pretty like it fit pretty well with the dance.
I don't even remember. Like, I platinum 5 and 3 literally like less than 2 months ago, and I like outside of 5, I remember more music from that than I do of 3.
Yeah. Damn, nobody likes it's going down.
No, I do.
Probably need to cook up these chill shrooms
Honestly,
for later.
if there was one thing I wish they would do is port those games to PC, so that way someone could probably mod in at least some of the Persona 5 Royal songs.
Yeah.
It's very lacking, and it's very sad it's not in the 5 dancing, because those songs go hard as fuck.
It didn't help that like it came out right before Royal, like before even Royal was a thing.
Well, Royal was 2020, I think. It was the same year as the FF7 remake.
Yeah. Salted grilled meat. Just what I had earlier. I still don't know how to properly cook potions.
You need critters and monster parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the time it'll just be with, grass and shit.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna have to handle this one way I know how. Whop kick! Fucking, I hate this game.
Look, don't you aren't you played just the original one, right? You didn't play director's cut, right?
Oh yeah, I think you keep getting the misunderstanding. I never played Death Stranding.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, I lived vicariously through a playthrough.
Oh, okay.
But I know a lot of the major plot points though, and I was very fascinated by this game. I never really bought it.
And now you have it, and
I'm enjoying every second of it.
like it's a very like it's like I said it before, like it's literally just a very different type of game.
Yeah. That's fine.
I think the story's done very well. And I'm not just saying because like I'm a Kojima show. Like I'm actually saying that like I think it's one of the better like story-based like PlayStation games.
It gets its message very well. From,
Yeah.
Like, you know, the stuff I've seen about it, and like, because I do know a lot of the things about this game, and yeah, the story gets done very well. And again, it's funny when this game came out, the message was kind of proven right.
Oh, hello.
I just wish the names weren't too much on the nose. That's my only big problem.
What, you don't like movie reference, man?
I like that.
The fuck exploded. Oh, whatever.
Oh, there was a tinier output just right here. Just next to the mobile.
Damn, now I have to use an actual bomb.
Do I have a sticky gun on?
Did you beat the game yet?
Ooh, full charge. That'll answer your question. So yes. Yes, I did.
You're beating it this stream though, right?
Fuck no, I ain't. I mean, it can, but I don't want to.
I thought you were complaining that it's never over.
No, I never said it was never over.
Sorry, you were complaining that it's not done yet.
Yes, that is my complaint. That it wasn't done yet.
Well, now's your chance. Finish it this stream.
No. I'll do it right.
I mean, not for nothing, this is probably my, like, favorite dungeon, favorite boss in the game. Like, there's a lot of stuff I just really love with the Rito storyline in this game.
So we're getting to the dungeon still. So give it time. We're about to actually enter the dungeon, I think.
You're really close to entering the dungeon. It's literally just climb and go in. There you go.
Like, I think out of all the, like, mini stories on the way to the dungeon and getting to the dungeon itself, I think this is still the best one. It's in my, like, I remember, like, just doing this for the first time and going, what the fuck?
Yo.
Yep.
Still making your way up there?
Yep. Yeah, this is actually, like, my first time actually using the sages in this one's actually... Yeah, I know, I can see why Tulin's peak.
I told you he's the best one.
I'm sorry, I listened to Alex.
Yeah, and he's like, Rivali sucks, and he's like, Rivali Jr.
It's like, this time you go horizontal.
It's like he just doesn't get that you can just put a fucking pine cone to get a bunch of air. Why need a cooldown Rivali scale when I have 30 of them in my pocket?
Look, he has like 100 rockets in his pocket and he still refuses to do anything.
It's pretty cold up here. You don't freeze? No, it's fine. I have the feathered headpiece that somehow makes me resistance to cold.
I eat chili peppers and I'm all fine.
It's like, I ate one chili pepper. I'm good for 5 minutes.
I had a very good meal, and now I'm immune to it for like 20 minutes. Oh, actually, no, I like the better one. I have a flame sword on my back.
This sword is gonna keep me toasty.
You just remove it, and it's just a whole charted back in the back, licking your back.
Fucking Alvin's got nothing on Clink then.
Yeah, he's on our charges.
I doubt you'll find it during this playthrough since you're just kind of going through the main story only. One of my favorite troll moments this game does is in a section like this when you find the shrine, the stairs just tilt up.
Oh, like just to annoy you.
Yeah,
Yeah, the shrine moves, like, they give you a bow, and then you walk up to get your prize, and the shrine moves away. And you have to start doing target practice to get it back.
Oh wow, that's funny.
I don't remember where it's at, but I remember the first time I saw them, I'm like, what the fuck?
Shit.
Oh, there it is.
That was not all of them. Well, I'm out of ammo, Fonzie, so you know what that means.
Brian, look out.
Ryan, look out. Ryan, look out.
Like, fucking, I've been seeing so many people like boot up Balatro, and the first thing that's coming to my head is like, hey man, hey Peter, what are you doing? Crack.
Crack.
Peter,
Wait,
what
does
the
that have to
fuck?
do with- Wait, what does that have to do with Balatro?
Because everyone calls Balatro like just gaming crack.
Well, it's a game. Isn't it like poker?
Yeah.
It's a card game.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
poker.
so it's poker mixed with being able to buy and like edit your deck, as well as the jokers all having different effects, with the end goal being get as many points as you can during each round. If you meet the requirement, you move on, and it keeps repeating and repeating until you lose. Also mixed with it having a catalog of every card you've got, so it's completionist as well.
Oh, charity fraud? Okay. I love me some good charity. I love me some good charity fraud.
Yeah, they found out how to do taxes this year. That's been the most recent update.
That's fine. As long as they didn't get a honey sponsorship, they should be fine by the end.
No, they had to sue a GTA RP server.
Yeah.
Jellyfishing.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go jellyfishing in a bit, and I'm gonna get some power crystals.
From the jellyfish?
Yeah.
Neat.
Fonzie, you know about the jellyfish, right? In Death Stranding?
Yeah, but I know like the once you get the ability to like cut the umbilical cord, you can just grind
Yeah.
chiral crystals from like everywhere.
From the infants?
Yes.
That's mean.
Well, what do you think beach things are?
I know, but...
I knew jellyfishes were the source of ultimate power. They are technically immortal.
Are they?
Pretty sure, like, when they like, bud or whatever, it's just a copy of them.
Huh.
It's a theoretical immortality.
Yeah.
It's like one of those things where like they technically don't die.
Yeah.
Schrodinger's immortality.
They just
You're
turn
technically immortal until proven otherwise.
Back, they just turn back into an infant.
Finally the best Zelda. The one whacker.
The one whacker.
Yep.
The Adventure of Link. Oh,
The Link to the Past.
Like, what is up with the stone boat, and why has it been in the air for so long?
why is it in the Wind Temple, not the Water Temple?
Lore-wise, it's because when everything came down, this is where it was. But originally, this was an ark that was used to escape some kind of calamity, and the Rito sing a song about it, and that's how it's been passed down for generations.
Didn't they finally announce like where this falls in the timeline? It's just a separate timeline altogether.
Yeah, they just
Yeah.
said we're not gonna deal with
Like
it.
we're not dealing with it yet. Like just give us a few more games.
That's kind of where, like, a lot of people at this point, at least in terms of the timeline theory shit, that, to my knowledge anyway, people are like, either it's a unification of the timelines or it's its own separate thing, which makes sense.
Like I like the timeline. I mostly liked it because like the ability, like oh yeah, reference to one other game is neat. But then like it kind of got annoying with people. It's probably the best way to describe it.
Yeah, it's more. It got more annoying on that end, but it's like you said. I do like the fact that Zelda's lore is something that could be kind of like you can piece together a timeline of events. Like to give credit to the Twilight Princess manga, it's one of the reasons I like it so much, because they delve into that, and when you get to kind of really have creative freedom to write, you can make some really interesting theories and stuff that you could even say that is in the game actually, if you look hard enough.
A game theory?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks for
FNAF.
watching.
It was like FNAF.
FNAF. Pretty fesper.
Or.
Not even the whole art. Just by the end, just art.
Or.
Snake, did I ever tell you about Freddy Fazbear?
I remember when the fucking movie came out, and then like, I helped Linky with something, and then he fucking messages me in the movie. I'm like, I don't like FNAF, and it's just the, oh,
Why, he thought you liked it?
yeah. And I'm like, when did it ever in my life that I said like, oh yeah, no, I enjoy it. I get it. It's not for me because it's just a shit ton of cheap jump scares with it. I will say the lore's interesting, but it ain't for me.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
they were defeated by William Afton, and that.
Or.
The only thing I know about William Afton is that people use them for like a meme to fuck robots.
I believe it.
It's like, you can call me William Afton because I'm gonna put a child in that robot, and it's a fucking like dude next to like a robo girl. Does this still work? Darn.
No, I think it does. You can't, like, if you fuse it to the actual arrow, then no.
But if I do it to a sword,
Yeah, you should theoretically still be able to stand by it.
You can also just put a pile of sticks down and just put a fire next to it.
yeah,
You
but
get
I
blend.
like fire sword better.
It heats you up. Nice and toasty. You can put meat on the floor and slash it and it'll be cooked.
Oh well, that didn't. All right.
Right, yeah, because you don't get an actual fire sword. It's just a fucking element when you swing.
All right, fine. I'll put wood down.
Alright, it's time to put down a campfire right next to it.
Yeah. Can't do that here. Neat.
Oh shit.
Fuck this cannon. The hell's this cannon doing?
Doing cannon things.
It's meant to blow
God.
you up. I also think this is one of the few bosses of this dungeon you can beat without using any weapons. I can't think of any other one that you can do that with.
I'm Sam.
Hey,
My name's Sam too.
I like the like my leg hurts. Sucks to be
Suck
you.
it up. Everything hurts. Suck it up.
Remember iPhones? They were great.
I could go for a really good Starbucks right now.
I still can't believe like they actually just let that thing happen in the game. I'm pretty sure that's just Norman Reedus just saying that shit.
I feel like a lot of like his muttering throughout like when he was walking around was just they just said, all right, I want you just to mumble some shit around for like a good minute.
Yeah. Because I know, like, when he did an interview with Conan O'Brien, he talked about how, like, Kojima just had him, like, anytime we did something, like, just waiting something, like, he told the cameraman, was like, record him right now. Can I climb up here? Oh. Also, someone finally made a video on the elusive Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid Rising, and how that kind of just shut the bed. The whole in between Metal Gear Solid 2 and 4, where Raiden went to like Area 51 to rescue Sonny.
Oh, that whole thing. Because when you play 4, you're like, what the fuck happened? How'd he turn into a ninja?
You had to go get eggs.
The snake, my wife.
My wife married Paul Eating. Oh.
I should be able to climb that snow or this rock, right? Or no?
What?
No, you can't climb ice.
Darn.
Did I seriously get this car stuck in like the perfect spot? There we go. Oh god.
Alright, open up. I'm sorry I let the cold air in, but, reasons. Every time I see the lasers, I just think of, like, the Mission Impossible theme, the dun 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 dun.
Actually, never seen them.
Same. All I know is that, like, South Park episodes.
Hey, Link.
Good job, Toolin. You're actually doing more than the tall boy.
Don't say that. He's the fan favorite.
Well, that's like, I think I said that last time, is that Tulin at least may not be able to do good damage, but he'll do a lot of critical strikes and stun enemies, which is pretty good. There is one annoying drawback avoid them though.
What is it?
Is it the fact he pushes items? Because that's not really
Yep.
a drawback. That's not really a drawback. I've had you noble push items more than 2. You gotta love it when the jellyfish give you a level 2 assault rifle. They just want to die.
The, like, just getting weapons and items in that game is really weird, because sometimes, like, you're just roaming around and then suddenly, here's a machine gun.
Here's a machine gun. Is here somebody's cargo or like there?
Yeah, it's like, it's always 50-50. Yay, more opal.
non-lethal assault rifle. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I remember those in MGS5. Those are usually my favorite.
The rubber bullets.
Yeah, the issue is that their fucking silencers just deplete immediately.
Yeah. Firing it very quickly.
Yeah.
It's like they're automatic or something.
No, like even the shotgun ones just immediately deplete.
3 more to go.
Yeah.
I love me an automatic shotgun.
I love me an auto shotty.
Just flap, flap, flap.
That's how I defeated Bads Mickelson.
When will Mads Mikkelsen get out of his like look like an evil person phase?
He's not a bad guy in this game. He just wants his BB.
No, I know, but like in a lot of movies he's in, apparently he has villain face syndrome.
Oh, he's just casted like a. Oh, he just looks like a bad guy. Oh,
Yeah.
Damn.
Look, he has the face for it.
He's not coming to 2 in the second game apparently, so
I guess no more BB lore.
we might get a cameo, but I don't think we're like getting like a full like thing from him.
He probably might just get talked about. But that's probably about it.
Has
Ma-
there been any recent news of 2?
Not like trailers, but Kojima's like you always see a video of Kojima like playing it at the moment, like each week or something. I will be taking those keys eyeballs, thank you. Did I ever show you the Mega 64 like Death Stranding video they did or no?
I didn't
I
even
think
know
I
that.
I saw it.
It's just like the main guy. I forgot his name. Rocco. Fucking like just walking around LA.
Sure. He's just walking around with a bunch of shit. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. You just see fucking like, ah, shit.
Yeah, that's actually right. Honestly, yeah, now I remember. Right, every time like Sam tumbles over, it's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I just remember their MGS one where they got Kojima in it too. He's
Oh,
like, cancel my appointments.
Yeah.
That's a sequel to the Zelda one where Miyamoto's
Like-
like, guys, are you fucking real?
It's like, I'm more surprised they got Miyamoto more than Kojima, because at least I know Kojima just likes to have fun.
Yeah, Kojima's just a silly guy. I just love how he's like, cancel all my appointments. And he just sneaks in with the voice.
There was also a while back, Rocket Jump Studios, I think was the name of them.
Mm-hmm.
They did a American Psycho opening with Raiden parody.
Oh.
It was actually pretty good.
Reminds me of the when Metal Gear Rising was first shown off, they did like a morning with Raiden. And it's just like him cutting like fruit.
That might have been what they were parodying.
What's up here? Yeah, that kind of works. Alright, Tulin, get here. Get in here. Hurry up. Please, thank you. Thanks, Sidon. They're both on cooldown. Alright. Fucking Christ. Thanks, Sidon. Where are you going? Get back here. Fucking Christ.
Dude, don't yell at him. He's just a little boy.
Hey, when I was a little boy, he did invite me to his birthday party.
Oh, it's too crispy.
The cake was delicious.
3 down, 2 to go.
I'm dead.
Crazy
And my ears. Oh, what do you mean I can't get up there? Okay, I just saw like bird crotch in front of me.
You saw it?
Just
God, I didn't know you were freaky like that, Fonzie.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you ever said it or not, but fun fact, Tulin's voiced by Shantae in this game.
Christina V.
Yep.
So Noelle from Blaze Blue, because that's what I know her from. Well, that's where I heard from her originally, but there's an anime convention going on right now, and I wanted Patrick Seitz is there. I'm like, damn.
There's a con in Knoxville in about a couple months, and they actually got Jason Griffith and Charles Martinet to go, so they're probably gonna hype up some panel of them. I'm gonna go because the voice actress for Cassie from Octopath 2 is gonna be there.
Jesus, Tool. No, I think I'm heading to the second to last one.
Yeah, this engine's luckily pretty short.
I like it. It's pretty unique.
Oh, but
Well, it's a ship. Ships are pretty cool.
My favorite dungeon is Dragon Sword was the sand ship. Except for the boss, we don't talk about that fucking god awful.
My favorite part, Phantom Hourglass with the ship.
Oh, she also voices Hestu? That's funny.
Which one? There's a lot of tree guys. The actual tree, the Hestu,
The Koroks?
yeah, the
Yeah.
Korok.
The shit
Wait.
collector.
she's hit. Huh? I did not know that. I
Oh,
thought
all
just-
of them. Okay.
Yeah, she's the shit collector.
All trees sound the same.
Treesist.
I thought it was just some random
No.
Japanese.
Oh, they get it right. It's
audio.
botanist.
Yeah. Oh, man. MILF. Mana Lafana. Oh, she's gone now.
Like, oh.
I tuned into that. I was like, damn, I don't want to hear these, like, women cry.
Narissa started streaming immediately afterwards. She's still crying.
Yeah. And she's sick as fuck. Like, fucking Christ woman. Take
Yeah, she has pneumonia.
Yeah, I know. She has all the fucking debuffs known to man.
Debuffs.
She has pneumonia.
Yeah, she got pneumonia after, like, already being sick, like, earlier.
Oh, yeah. Debuffs.
Hell yeah. I'm a time bomb, baby.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I thought, like, waiting the time will give me a full health bar, but I was wrong. I am curious to see what's gonna happen. Both in story and like mechanic wise.
Yeah,
My
I'm
Ruby.
You just need to add a flying machine, and it'll be 2.
So we we have like ramps and shit, but we don't really have a flying machines.
I wish there was a way you could like fly with your shield.
Oh, that'd be fun. See, I
I would-
thought putting the wings on the shield would do that, but I was wrong.
No.
I was hoping that at least lets you glide with like
Yeah,
glide a
like,
bit, but no.
Yeah, I was hoping it would do that, but then I just sunk to my death.
They were cooking when you could enhance shield surfing,
I
but
know.
it was a missed opportunity that they didn't just let you fly with it.
It's to like kind of have wind resistance, so you can just fly around.
Hoverboard. Except with a shield.
No, closest thing you get is a piece of fucking steak that's frozen.
And all it does is make you go faster.
Yeah. Closest you get. Captain One.
God, have I really been like? No, just like all the shit that like Christina V's done throughout her. Like, I remember when she was like when Blaze Blue was considered a very small game, and it still kind of is because it's fucking dead.
I've met her. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, they'll say it's not so small.
Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, it got white people playing it, so
Oh, is
Yeah, but they only played it for Ruby
yeah,
and Persona.
Is that how you make a game popular? Why people have to play it?
yeah.
I'm learning. Keep media away from white people.
Oh, I was hoping I could just.
I do know, Christina V, like, anyone would ever be interested in this. Streamly is like a service you can use to, like, buy autograph stuff, like prints and stuff, mostly. Christina V usually does one at least one time during the year.
I mean, I would like to get I'd like to get my copy of Blaze Blue like properly signed by some of the voice actors.
I used to be like that, but I switched to prints.
Am I doing this right?
Well, you keep getting the door open and then it immediately shuts after.
Yeah.
I think you have to put one more on it.
Oh, you know what? Maybe put like a fan or something on it, so it
Yeah.
keeps spinning long enough for you to get up there.
Yeah.
That. Yeah, you can also rewind and wait for the ladder.
Oh yeah.
Rewind.
I could do that.
Cantulin.
You might have to use two limit to use it.
Huh?
You saw them all.
Yeah. Oh.
I didn't even see you hit him. I thought he just fell over.
Oh, you have a flat piece of
He was intimidated by your fan. He fell over.
Yeah.
flat piece of, that was probably the intended way to do it, but
That was one of the funnier bits from Donkey's brother video where it's like, pick up that leaf. You can't look at that. It's a little leaf. You can't hurt me, and then he gets blown off.
Fucking off the edge and then just falls off. Yeah.
Yeah.
We only have one left.
Is it weird every time I hear like the wind blow in this one? I think of the bird harmonica from Twilight Princess. Yeah, like I hear like a small bit of that from.
Of what thing?
You know when you grab the leaf harmonica?
Oh,
Wah, wah,
yeah.
wah, wah. Yeah.
Yeah, the beat whistle.
I just completely forgot that's a thing, because outside like the beginning of the game, you really never ever use it again.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of also hear the da na 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 when you do the Wind God's
Changing
Requiem.
that direction.
Yeah. I have been thinking of getting a Japanese copy of Wind Waker just for shits and giggles.
I've always wanted to play it. That was gonna be something I was gonna do in 2024. Is like play through the Japanese version proper, because I really want to experience the Triforce Hunt, like as it was originally designed.
Isn't that the same in the American release?
No. So from what I understand, that's different. Is that you have to. It's more about finding charts to find more charts to unlock stuff.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of like that too, anyway, in the North American version, but they cut out some of it.
I mean, I thought Alex and I were the only crazy ones.
Oh yeah, because Phantom Hourglass is just Wind Waker too.
Yeah, as much as Chris doesn't like it, they admit that. Chris is literally the meme of like, you know, I wish someone like this existed, and it's like, hi.
I'm
like,
right here.
right
No,
here.
not like that.
No, not like. Chris, Wind Waker 2 and 3 exist already.
Chris doesn't know.
No, he does. He played Spirit Tracks and he didn't like it. Which is a very, very controversial thing. That's peak reading Zelda.
But it's not 3D Zelda because it was only on 3DS, on the DS, so it doesn't count.
I always did like Spirit Tracks' overworld theme and the Brian, I think that was his name, the like secondary antagonist guy with the ponytail.
Yeah. No, I'm
I
glad.
really liked his boss fight theme.
Like, I'm actually glad that I played them. I do not regret playing those games, and I think they're actually underrated.
Yeah, you got peak Link and Zelda.
Yeah, like literally the best like Zelda.
Is
For
it
as
because-
awkward as the flute is, the flute section and the preceding song during the final boss is probably one of my
Oh,
most
yeah.
memorable things I've played in the Zelda game.
It's one of the best final boss themes in the series, I think. I still think the best one goes to probably Ocarina of Time. I think is really good just on its own. It's like it just has like that perfect feel for what the game was going for.
We're gonna make it to the road. Make it to the
The charts in the HD, the charts was reduced in the international versions, and then the HD ports did some more cutting, is what Harpy says.
Okay.
So yeah, like the charts are technically worse in the original version.
fucking juice. God.
Did
Fucking
this store
damn it.
change the join noise? There's like a little ring now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's its like Christmas/holiday one.
Yeah, remember?
It sounds
when
the same as the Halloween one.
it was Halloween? We were like, boogie boogie.
Can I disable that?
You might be able to.
It- it's Discord. It's a 50-50% chance you can and you cannot.
Sam, I hate you. I know it's not your fault, but I hate you. Fucking been trying to get superior because it's like one of the last like 3 cards I fucking need.
Oh, do you want one? Because I have like 8 of the holographic ones.
I will take any just to complete the card decks. I am missing the base Cella BEX. I am missing.
I literally pulled that
Superior.
earlier today.
I know. I saw. I tried to fucking get your shit, and it wouldn't let me. I was so mad. Let's see. That is loud as fuck.
That's it, Link. We've unlocked them all. We should be able to open
Alright.
up the hatch of the
Let's
deck.
see.
Come on, let's go.
Open my little thingy. I need Zelda EX Superior.
Yeah, so I know it says 2, but I have 4 in total. Because I got 2 of these ones.
I need Mew EX. And wait a second.
So I literally just need Pidgeot and what's the an Aerodactyl EX. That's all I need.
If trading ever comes, I can at least.
But
get you
yeah,
the
no,
Aerodactyl.
yeah. If you want a Supervion, like I literally have 5 of them, and they're like this one. Like my luck in this game has been insane with this shit. I also got a special Did You Know card.
That's the only Did You Know card that I've gotten, is the special one.
I was like, what were you talking about? Like, that.
Yeah, but besides that, I'm almost done with the completion rate for it.
I just need 2 cards and I'm done.
Like charity frog complete or like.
Yeah. Then we're gonna get all of the eShop games and then give it to a gaming institute, which apparently they declined. Because that's not how gaming preservation works.
There's a shelter nearby.
Alright, how bad is this boss?
Oh, it's fun. This is, I think, the best boss in the game.
This is pretty easy. It's just fly through the middle or, use arrow time.
You don't even need to use arrows on this guy. You can use your whole body as a weapon.
That's literally what I said, dude. Just fly through.
Well, good news is things are calmed down at work. Check the log and everything's a lot more fucking in control, so no more 12-hour days for me.
That's good.
On that.
Oh yeah, for now. But we'll see what happens.
Okay, but you're just gonna have to get used to the fact you hear the jingle bells.
Apparently there's a way to get rid of it. I'm trying to figure it out.
Just accept your fate.
No.
It's awkward.
So there's a way to do it. It's called just using mobile. Because I think mobile doesn't have that.
Turn. I was about to say, just turn on OBS. It'll play you in streamer mode.
Yeah, that is true.
Eric, just turn on OBS on your PC. It'll turn on streamer mode and get rid of it.
Gross.
We aren't hurting it at all.
Oh, you know what? I think I just need Vaporeon, normal Vaporeon, not special.
You can just shoot normal arrows, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can also again just use tool and skill to fly through.
Where'd it go?
Or you could just not fight it and leave.
What?
You can do that, actually. Fun fact.
I know you can. You can beat the game right now if you really felt like it.
Turn it off.
Yeah.
Cut the power right now, right?
Right, turn the game off.
Do it.
It turns off game. You actually did it.
I can't
That'd
believe
be
Fuwamoko actually did that.
I wish there was like the game knew you did then there was like an intercom responding to that.
Yeah, that would be funny. Like,
I'm surprised there isn't, considering how meta the game is in general.
Just Otacon calls you out. How are you doing?
I mean the game doesn't have autosave, right?
it does not. It's small manual saves.
Okay, then that would be probably why.
I
It would,
mean,
need it would need a way to save that data.
I'm just saying, imagine your solid beta that comes out. Maybe they might do it.
Might. Well, I'm a fuck off pilot came here to complain to Sam because he got lucky and I'm unlucky.
Well, yeah, just pull better.
Well, I'm trying to. I'm trying to.
Not hard enough, it seems.
Yeah, spend more money.
Oh shit, that just.
I don't want to fucking hear that from you. I do that plenty of times.
Alright. Well, you guys have a good night. I'll see you later.
Yep, have a good night.
Where are you going? Are you still at work?
No, I'm going to bed.
Oh. Oh, it's
Yep.
it's 7 a.m. Right? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to redo this shit. Right.
Just don't die. You played the Adventure League. Just don't die.
Ah, damn.
Did you know you're in the Wind Temple?
Did you know?
Did you know?
The game doesn't think so, so yeah, it has
That's-
to remind you.
I mean, Metal Gear Solid does that shit too. Each place you go to will just remind you. It's like, yeah.
Just letting you know, you're on Route 1. MILF.
I already missed Fauna already. It's fine. We have the little tree.
I love a good eat or sell in my JRPG.
Hey, when the RPG got a giant fucking tree in the middle of the map. These tornadoes don't do anything, by the way. You can get hit, it'll just knock you down. You can recover.
Oh, he'll try to do a prone shot. Then he just jolts back into position.
I know.
Bad game. Out of 10.
Also, the music goes so fucking hard on this boss fight. It really...
Where'd it go?
I do enjoy the Colgate battle theme. Colgate.
Fucking asshole.
You just ran right into him. That was funny.
Yeah, like, I'm like, cool. I can't really see coming in from down there.
He comes out of the ball. What do you mean?
The ball was under me, so I didn't see.
Yeah, so it was this boss, and I'd be like, yeah, I don't like the blights. Fuck them. I've missed this. Look how sick this motherfucker is. Even if he is easy to kill.
You have key size, I think you can use those to make the arrows light lock onto them.
I do.
Key swings also make it a lot farther.
I don't know if that was Discord or not, I just thought I heard you say they make you a lot farther. I was like, what?
This boss is very. What's his name? Magera?
Yeah. The
Yeah, you want the best boss team in Wind Waker?
I would agree. I think that's probably my favorite battle boss theme in Wind Waker.
It's up there for me and Zelda.
I like block those.
And shoot an eyeball at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, just shoot right in his face.
Ugh.
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes. Be careful.
Like, pretty sure I had it on the wings. I do. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, luckily the elements here don't matter.
No, he's weak to fire, obviously. It'll do double blink.
I will admit I am bummed out.
Oh.
I am kind of bummed out you can run into the boss again in the depths.
I mean, how bad is this? I mean, this one shouldn't be too bad to deal in the depths, right?
Well, I mean,
No.
like, it's more so just the fact that, they're reusing a boss that should have been
Oh.
Well, it's also optional too.
But it's still the point, is like, why is it there?
It lives there now.
It's like,
It. I
It's
do
like-
have the.
it's like in Elden Ring, because, like, in Elden Ring, they do this with, they do this with a lot of them, but, like, one of them is, like, Godric the Grafted. But you can find Godefroy the Grafted, and it's just Godric, but he doesn't go into phase 2, and it's just like, why? Like, he was a shard bearer. Why is he not his own unique thing?
Because game developers need to make shortcuts.
Because, like, I don't mind if you reuse a boss as long as it's like, you know, okay, that's the boss you're gonna use for the overworld and shit. But, like, I don't know. I feel like Colgero should have just stayed in the Burrito Temple. You can always buy the picture from What's-His-Face if you missed his picture.
It did lead to kind of a funny story that happened when this game was out. It was I was playing this while in a meeting at work. Like I was in the depths and stuff. And in the depths, like I was kind of going around, nothing was happening. And I climbed over this ridge, and this motherfucker popped up out of nowhere, and you just almost heard me on open mic just go, "What the fuck?" while at work. And so, like, that was probably the closest I've ever come to being fired like that.
Its design reminds me of the Twilight beetles. You know the things you have to collect in the Twilight realm.
The light people.
Yeah.
The chance of light, rather.
This guy?
All right, cool. Give me a sec.
Yeah, 6 minutes. I can do it in 6 minutes.
Way to go, Link! I'll help too.
Is he helping?
What? Where'd it go?
He can be.
What's your emotional support ammo?
Link, below you!
He's telling you. Honestly, I swear to God.
Give me.
No, it looks like you're about to.
Give me a. I'll finish
Oh
this
no,
boss.
he's grabbing the ukulele.
No, my sister just messaged me.
Oh.
Yeah.
It just looks like you got exposed on midstream. You got doctor disrespect for life.
Like, no, you're not masturbating on stream.
No, that's
I know that's the other guy, but it needs to be at the same shock factor.
Oh, camera's been on the whole time, huh?
I like how Link just paused when he killed him.
Right, I will be using the thing that it's meant for in a bit, so after this cutscene I'll probably just mirror read.
Dun dun dun.
You can't put on the tray. God damn it.
And thus the great and now the sun appeared, and now everything melted and caused nothing but like floods and avalanches everywhere.
What's the issue?
I will be right back. All right. Sorry for that.
Are you good to continue?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. There's like nothing that's like nothing too bad. Just just a quick just a quick update from my sister. Nothing crazy. Just some brotherly help is probably the best way to describe it. I also got myself some. I also used the bathroom and got myself something to drink.
No, I can't.
Have you unlocked the zip lines yet?
Mama gave me the recipe for zip lines.
I knew
But
that
it's just
voice. It's you.
kind of hard to like plan them
You're
out
the one who's been
because you gotta like
guiding
think
us.
about the angle too.
So the best way to do is just level them up all the way to like level 3 and then just call it a day. Because like just the distance you can like cover with that.
Okay, so it's a lot more than base. Okay, so I might just do that. Yeah, like because the problem is there's not enough chemicals at the facilities to like fully upgrade it.
Yeah.
The winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my
And speaking of that training,
you make me
monster time. I mean, Bridges Energy.
monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard. It was summoned by the Demon King. He thought he could stop you from obtaining the stone you
No,
just
Fonzie,
found.
don't drink beer live on stream.
My secret stone.
Just like chug it down like a fucking
Secret
like how he
stone?
does it. Yeah.
This is a lot to learn.
Oh,
my
I'm an
son.
idiot. I forgot to charge the
know.
battery.
But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must
Like I understand like all like the ancestor things, but I think it would have been better if it was just like the sages from like the last
Years
game.
ago, when the
Oh, like
kingdom
villages
of
like
Hyrule.
Yeah.
Another complaint I have about this shit is the fact that like all their cutscenes is like
Great
the same.
evil,
It's like
the Demon King
they say the
descended
same
on the
three
land.
things,
He saw
Yeah.
but it's just a
without
different person
anyone
saying
who
it.
opposed
When
him.
honestly, like they could have had done a thing
But
where like
wrong.
they tell you different
The
things about
first
how many
king of
stages.
Hyrule requested my aid, as well as that.
And it was the whole thing. I think it was the donkey one too. It's the whole Psycho Mantis.
Yeah,
Or, like-
yeah, it's like
Gave
secret
us
stone, secret stone.
So I can skip this and not have an issue, right?
Powerful
I'm pretty
objects
sure all of
that
them are
enhance
exactly the
our
same. Like, I
formidable
don't think a single one
abilities.
tells you something different, except I think the Karuna one, which just acknowledges that like Riju is her
Thrilled to
ancestor.
fight alongside my fellow sages.
That's it.
And that's
We
so
were
that
still no
it's
match
like
for
you
Demon
may
King's
the only thing you may
overwhelming
skip
power.
is when they like bump fists or
His
shake
magic was
hands.
staggering.
Okay,
Our
I'm gonna
soldiers
skip this.
surpassed his defenses.
And I have another rant. Why is it called Secret Stone? You couldn't have come up with
Now
anything
you
a little bit
know
more
about the
magical?
imprisoning war
Dragon
and the
tears,
mission I
dragon
accepted on
stones,
our behalf.
Secret Stone.
You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do.
Just called him Magantama,
The
because that's what it
Demon King
is.
will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the sage. of
Tulin, you
Tarsh
actual
Forest.
baby.
Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
Ah, I'm blinded.
Look, Link, I'm the Sage of Wind.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you? Link! This is so amazing!
So his dad like is dead, right?
My ancestor
Tulin's
had such
dad?
an
No, his-
important
no,
mission.
he's still alive.
It involves
His
fighting
dad's Teppo,
alongside
he's
you
the
to
chief.
save the
Then
world.
why?
Well,
If
yeah,
we don't do
don't ask.
anything,
Yeah,
then the
he's
world is
just
gonna
the
be in big
he's the
trouble.
person that's doing it. I don't know
I
why.
can't let that happen. I'll do this.
He
I think-
manifested.
Take
He
the secret
manifested
stone.
in Hyrule Warriors. Maybe that's the name.
I think Teba also does say that Tulin has actually outclassed him. Like his abilities outclass his own or something like that.
I guess. It's like I'm not complaining about Tulin. It's just like what happened to the other guy from the last game? Like what happened to him?
I am the Sage of
It's not
Wind.
important.
Look, check out what I can do.
And all honesty, out of all the champion like successors, I feel like Teba was the most one out of them.
Well, I think he's there for like the shortest time.
Yeah.
He just gets you there and then calls it a day.
The ancestor of Falcon.
Yeah.
Sorry, him just being nice is already a step above.
Ryuju was probably always my favorite of the newer ones.
Cause like her and like it's her and Sidon, the ones that have like the most like story.
I like
Take
Unobo's good, but like
a
it's,
little bit.
like you barely see shit with Daruk too, so that's the thing. Until you play, you know, Age of Calamity and shit.
I thought you were gonna say the world ends with you for some
No,
reason.
I don't call that game The World Ends With You. I just call it Tui. And Tuin.
What about Tui? Banjo.
It's Twey.
I thought it was called Tweewee.
Tweewee. Twee.
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, alright?
Neat.
Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
I'm proud of you, son.
I'm proud of you, son.
You finally got a fucking job.
Little eggling.
He's like, you have been promoted to chick. Oh, okay.
Neil, you should no longer be called.
You,
Fuck, I forget
you,
the-
young Neil, like you shall now be called Neil.
Neil.
That's one of my favorite jokes from that movie.
Oh, the snow is slightly different from the snow 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, now it's not evil snow. Which I did say earlier, but I really, really like that remix of Dragon Roost Island when it is snowed over.
Yeah.
It's a very somber piece.
Yeah, if only the snow could disappear this fucking fast.
It's magic. It's Lion King snow. You know? How like in the Lion King, once like Simba took over, like the whole world like just became better.
Well, yeah, that's how bad Scar fucked it up. Anyway, Mufasa,
Is not doing so well from what I hear.
the #1 movie in America.
It checks notes. Wait a minute.
Apparently, it's been coming out that Disney apparently has been having like some contract obligation to show their movie in more theaters than Sonic.
I'm not
or something like
surprised.
that.
They probably expected it to be a big hit. The problem is, I did not care. I did not see the original Lion King remake. I had no reason to watch the original Lion King remake because I prefer watching the original fucking Lion King.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Like, I'll at least say probably out of all of them, I'm a little curious on how they're gonna do is the Lilo and Stitch one.
I don't know. Until they make like a better CG version of Ruben, I do not give a rat's ass about a Lilo and Stitch remake.
What's with you and Ruben?
He's the best boy. What's wrong with Ruben?
It's literally just Stitch, but he wants sandwiches.
And what's wrong with that?
I just love how his whole lore is he's just Stitch.
Stitch,
but
but it's like sandwiches, yeah.
He's lazy. He just eats sandwiches.
What number was he?
There's only,
Like 627?
6'5".
Yeah.
Like,
I just always loved him. It was like, hey, cool. Yeah, no, exact like copies. Just this guy can talk and actually like just makes food.
yeah, he's just like Stitch, but he likes sandwiches. I think there's only one time. I think it's like the end of the series where you finally see him use his powers.
It's like, what are we gonna name you? You like sandwiches, Ruben. Oh, yeah, that works.
I also, I am curious though if they keep going because after Lilo and Stitch is kind of like at the end of the Disney Renaissance.
Well, they're doing
So,
Snow White.
Yeah, true. I guess there's that. Unless they decide to do, Sleeping Beauty or that whatever the hell that Maleficent movie years ago was, if that was supposed to be it. But I am curious if they'll ever do like Emperor's New Groove.
We'll get a David Spade cameo and call it a day. Right, there was nothing here for, like, you would think something would be here, but there isn't anything here.
that's where the bird was.
Yeah.
I think you do that for a solution. That's about it. Oh, there's a corpse.
Yeah, this weirdly conspicuous rock up here.
That I can't pick up. There we go. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, there's stuff up there. Well, really? There's like no shrines up here? Damn.
I believe you use that to find a shrine. But I forget the exact deal. That's something in Breath of the Wild. There's a quest of a woman who likes to go up there, and you can see it, and she like her directions point you towards a shrine. Something about like morning exercises, and you follow the shadow, I think, and it points you to a shrine.
Yeah.
I think it was only in the first game.
Ultra bridges. My bridge to bridge.
Alright, the cutscene that I'm forced to watch. When they pop out of the thing. Alright, I could find that golem there, but, I have a shrine to do. Alright.
Should make a buddy bot. That'd be funny to me.
Have you done the one that carries you, or not yet?
Yeah, I have the buddy bot, but I haven't made it yet. Oh, I'm too over encumbered.
Alright. More proving grounds. Infiltration. An infiltration mission.
Infiltration.
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Dun 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 dun. Dun.
Why is Terra such a banger?
Dun 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 dun. Alright, hold on. Let me actually put like the theme of Terra from Brawl. That. Ooh, that YouTube quality crunch. Hell yeah. Alright. No, they saw me.
Sam, why did you drop it? What the fuck?
Now I need to switch to encounter.
Do shit.
There we go.
Trying to fit everything onto this fucking tray.
What was the point of going over here? There's nothing here anyway. God damn it.
Content.
Oh wait.
Like content.
Like, how do they know I'm already here?
Because I saw you.
Oh, you're doing the naked.
I think you can actually use that to get them to hit each other. Oh, I just
Please,
remembered
just-
something. Yeah, if you do that, they'll just stand there. You can also, when you're in these shrines and stuff, you have unlimited battery.
Yeah.
So you could just have that, put that on the flamethrower on your ultra hand, and just have it spread out. You'll
But it's
have
not.
it activated.
It's not activating though.
You gotta hit it.
With what? I don't have any weapons.
Oh.
That's fine. One of them just died.
Throw it against the wall or something.
It's fine. I got a bat. Fuck you. Hey, why are you running away? You're on fire. Stay on fire. Take all that, please. Damn, we didn't give me any arrows. Well, there was an extra one. Oh, that works. Your equipment will be returned to you.
Great work, you truly are the Legend of Zelda.
Almost got fire. Alright, yeah, that one wasn't too bad. Sapphire. What does Sapphire do? Ice, right? Yeah. Crystal Lights Blessing. Alright, I need one more and then I could like level up my my hearts one more time. Don't know if you give me something. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see, where are we with the memories? at 5. 6 is the next one, which is somewhere here. Alright. And then we'll get to 7, just slowly do things. We can probably get all... There's only 12 of them, right? Or...
Well, what?
I see 12 with an asterisk.
The final one?
Yeah.
I think has to show up.
Are you talking about the towers?
No. I'm talking about the so the things that you gave me that has all the
Oh, the memories. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, you get the after you collect all of them, you'll go to a spot on the map. It'll tell you where, and then you'll get the last memory there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, 'cause a new one appears for the final one, and then that's when you get the dragon to show up in your specific location.
Got
Yeah,
it.
and then you can at that point it's easier to go and glide to it.
Right is the area with like low gravity.
You're up in the air. These fuckers have guns.
What do you mean they have actual guns?
What do you mean they have guns?
Fun fact about these islands: if you stand in the dead center of it, it'll fall down.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I think it's meant to be a jump scare. I don't know if it's meant to do anything specific.
Just like you're chilling there too long, just
And then all of a sudden, no shit, I'm moving.
I mean, I know when you go to Zelda's room, the bridge just falls down.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Alright, finish the dungeon. It's time to beat the game.
That's the plan. After I get all these memories.
We're gonna do the other ones?
The other dungeons, yeah, but that'll be after these ones.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna feel like...
No, after I get the Master Sword, I was actually gonna go for him. That's not a good sign.
Oh, look at that picture. It's a snail.
Where's this dumb tier thing?
Probably the eye. It's not always the eye, but sometimes it could be the eye.
Sometimes. That's the one.
Some of these have a weird location. And what sucks is you have to be at a high enough altitude to be able to like see it shimmer before you get down here.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're just combing the entire thing.
I would say...
Oh, there it is. I think right in front of you.
I would say light up high.
No, to the left, or I mean to the right, behind you.
It's over there, Fonzie.
Not
Over there.
to
Did
the-
you see where I'm pointing?
Yeah, pointing at
And go back, yeah. Like where your camera's angled right now, just go forward from there. All right. Now at this drop, turn to the left.
Oh, I see it. It's right there where the little.
Move your
weed's
camera a
sticking
little
out.
more. Move your camera to the right.
right, turn right, turn right. The big
Oh,
green
okay. Okay. God, that just... It's so weird that it spawns, like, in a bit later, because, like, I cannot see it unless without the
So
little...
yeah, essentially how you have to tell is if it's a fully painted in area, it's probably where it is, like where the drop's at.
Okay.
Because the normal drops have the the space empty, so you'll see the ground. So you have to look for the biggest patch of solid paint,
And with
essentially.
this, we're halfway done with all these memories that I've never seen.
Electricity.
That's cool. How, like, how can you do that? Oh, you know, with a cooldown.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home.
Yeah.
With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be
You
one
make it
step
sound like
closer
that's an
to my
issue.
era.
You know what,
I see. The
Zelda's half
secret
goat.
is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived.
It's very interesting how, like, Nintendo just spawned some furries, like, Awakening from some of their games.
Yeah, because they gave
Object's
Raru
memory.
a sister and people got screwed over the
I'm
sister.
sure it will become almost like second nature,
They've learned
and
nothing
you
from
will
Animal
be
Crossing
able to find
and
your
Star
way home.
Fox.
But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
I think Nintendo are just furries.
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to
just
help
like
us out in this era. Am I close
Animals
to the truth?
with tits.
Well, not just Nintendo, then. Would also be Rareware, then.
Well, Rare all their games are
To
animals.
keep anything secret from Sonya.
Except Jet Force Gemini, kind of.
Oh, your concern
And
is
Blast
very
Core.
sweet, Zelda.
Except the games that are not.
And
They're
Jetpack.
basically a furry
But
studio.
listen, you can focus your attention on returning home.
Well, Jetpack, we don't know who's under
After
the
all,
astronaut
you
suit.
possess more than power over time.
It's a furry.
Yeah,
You have a
maybe it's an
sacred
animal.
power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
It's really annoying trying to play the original Killer Instinct, like the arcade version.
Queen Sonya.
There's no real good way to play that on
And
PC.
Of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link. That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed
So,
for my protection.
Zelda went back in time then, right?
Later,
Like,
he
that's
became
the whole
a
idea?
hero by saving both me
Yeah.
and Hyrule from a great evil.
So I had to thank her forward in time.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge.
This definitely won't put a hole into the timeline.
He's very
The
strong.
official-
He's very strong, but he doesn't say anything, even no matter what I do to him.
His heart is good and true.
Nice blood. He
I
literally
can see that you have absolute
Drag-
faith in him.
Dragon
Hearing
Ball
you
Z
speak so
Abridged.
highly of Link.
It's like, what did you
Find
do to him?
myself
What
wanting
haven't
to
I
meet
done?
him.
What haven't I done to him? She's just like your mother. You're just like your
I'd
mother.
also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
Link's like, the fuck did that mean about me?
I like to think Link is actually not seeing those. He's just taking a standing up nap.
He's just,
Not even that, he's just not paying attention.
yeah, I was like, what? Huh?
He doesn't know what's going on. A lot of the memories are about him, but he doesn't know.
He's like,
Yabba dabba 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 da.
Swing sword and stick.
You jock, ya loser.
you fat loser. Where did I go?
This is just Bruce and his gang of bullies.
haven't thought about that animation in a hot minute.
Yeah, I didn't think about that until like just now.
Yeah, it's like yeah. Well, if this isn't Link, or should I say Stink?
I'm pretty sure that animator also did something bad, but I could be wrong.
I hope not. Can we please get one?
No. Everybody on the internet is bad.
There's no patron saint on the internet. Except patron saint 01_XOXO. Can I take you? No. Darn. Can I just like leave you over there?
Oh no, you can't make Nisha it.
What are you talking about?
Oh god, he magnesis it.
That should be good enough.
Cool, now use Cryonis to freeze the water.
No, wrong game.
How long did it take you to get like everything in this game, Game Boy, if you remember?
I would need to check my Switch's playtime, which I don't want to do. But probably over 100 hours.
I want to say it was like 100 hours.
If you're
Usually a bigger game like this.
Because you
Usually
did,
a bigger
because you
game
did
like
both.
this,
Right? You did the top area and the bottom area, right? You did the depths.
Yeah, I mean, all I did in the depth was get all the light routes.
Yeah, well, that's all you can do down there, other than
Yeah,
the.
you got... No, but guys, what about map completion? Come on, guys.
I mean, I got 55% or 56%, something like that.
Yeah, I like how map completion is the only thing that shows you a percentage of what you've done.
That's the Koroks, though.
I think the Koroks themselves are only like 10% of the entire thing.
All 1,000. Neat.
So like the grand total of like of them, like you can't really use them all, can't you?
Nope.
You go over.
It's like 400, 500, I think, is the max. Maybe 600 in this game.
You get like half of them, and you max out on upgrades.
Yeah.
It's like, I'll just give you a little dance.
So pretty much once you hit like 500, there's no real reason to keep collecting.
Nope,
Yeah.
unless you want Hester's shit.
Yeah, do you want the golden piece of shit?
Yeah.
You can get shit too.
I was hoping the Tears of the Kingdom one is like platinum shit.
I was hoping that you could like attach it to weapons, and it's like the best attack.
Like it just makes your weapon unbreakable.
No,
That'd be funny.
it's one hit, but it does like max damage.
No, it's Roger's shit from
From American Dad, where it's just like everyone wants it, or everyone becomes like
Yeah.
lust for it. Oh, what's this? No, I just took a dump back there. What was like the whole Golden Third anthology of like fucking American Dad was interesting. How like it was done through multiple seasons, right?
Yeah. Although I will say, if Nintendo did go through with making achievements for games and they retroactively added them for tiers, and one of them was get all Koroks, then that would probably motivate me to actually do it.
Ew, I hope Nintendo never puts official achievements because they'll be funny.
Yeah, they're the only ones that haven't. Like even phone games have them now. I mean, some Switch games have achievements, but they're like in game.
Yeah, I mean, in game, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Lord knows that's like I was talking about this with a friend of mine around the holidays. Like I was telling him like how I've been grinding out platinums like left, right, and sideways over the past year,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like yeah, it made me enjoy games more on a level that I normally just don't. Like you don't have to do it. Like this whole argument of people saying like, oh, I don't want to see that bar like that. I'm like, you don't have to worry about it. It's not indicative of any kind of person you are if you can't complete a game. I just platinum Okami today, and I can finally say I've I did that game 100%, and I loved it.
I think my thing with 100%, at least in the sense of an achievement list, nice. Is that whoever's making the achievement list is just arbitrarily making what seems like 100%.
Please see Final Fantasy 9.
That's
Yeah.
why I think it vastly depends on like the game, because like to give credit to like the new like the new ports for Jack and Daxter and stuff, they actually did put in achievements that make you have to kind of like know how to play the game a little bit more than just collect everything, which I really liked.
How different are the achievements from that game and the PS3 version?
So they added like 2 new ones. One of them is that you have to get to the top of the blue eco in the Forbidden Woods at the start of the game. You have to get to the top of the temple with 1 charge of blue eco, which is a lot easier to do than it sounds because there's multiple recharge stations as you're going up.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one is completing Geyser Rock in less than 12 jumps, and that was interesting because I had never even like thought about how many times I was jumping.
Do they count half knee press?
Yeah, let's talk about parallel universes.
I don't know. I kind of just like defining my own 100% instead of a random guy saying I need to complete 10,000 battles.
Yeah, or level up every character.
I mean,
or arbitrarily get someone to like level 70 in the game where you don't need to be levels 50.
What are your thoughts on like get to level 9 like RPGs that like all right get to level 99 so you can get the platinum?
It depends on the game and how annoying it is too.
I think it's bad because there are very rarely times where RPGs even get you close to max level.
Yeah.
Infinite Wealth is like the only platinum recently I don't have. This guy cannot be bothered to get Ichiban to level 7. It takes forever.
That's where I just whipped out the credit card and said fuck it. But that's what I did.
You paid for the platinum. Is what I'm
saying. And I did it twice. I did it on Steam and I did it on PlayStation.
Bad trophy.
But Dragon Quest XI doesn't require you to do that, but there is a trick to leveling up very quickly. It still does take a little bit of time, but it's not like the most annoying thing to do in the world.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if the game doesn't have you reach close to max level by the end, then that means there's not really a fast way to get to max level because your highest level enemies is like much lower than close to max.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'll agree with you. Like anything that's like what's the word I'm looking for? Makes it to where it's just not. It's like this is just boring or not fun to do. Cause like Nier Replicant, I love that game to death, but I cannot be asked to do the achievement for getting all weapons to max level. Because some of the materials you need to drop only have like a 0.2% chance to drop, and even on playing like the hardest difficulty, having a bonus item that helps increase drop rate, it could be like a solid 2 hours to get 1, and you need 4, and it's like at that point that this is not fun.
Where the fuck is the key to this thing?
Over there.
Yeah.
I'm pointing right at it.
Another thing with like a set list of achievements is that they could be very manipulated, either by the player or the designers. Because you said before, you just bought your right to achievements, which is like, what's even the point at that point?
Funny enough, I think Nier Automata does that, but it's in-game currency.
Well, yeah, that's like an in-game currency. They're probably just overcharged being fucking.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, though, I mean, there is a way to. Apparently, in Infinite Wealth, there is a way to level grind pretty quickly, and you don't need to buy money for it. It just involves like going to the underground dungeon. There's a vagabond you could find. You switch it to the hardest difficulty, kill it, and then run back and forth and just keep killing it over and over again. It's tedious, but you don't have to.
Yeah, no, I saw it.
Yeah, but again, it's like I didn't need to get to level 70. I wasn't even close to like 60 when I
And
did
it's
it.
also like a what's the point?
And I was on a harder difficulty, so it's like, what's the point?
Like if I could just buy the achievement, or I could just do a long tedious way to get the achievement, or if I just set up an automatic thing to help me grind to get the achievement, it's like not really achievement to get it in the first place.
Jump rope.
And another thing is like with manipulating is that some achievements are gated by difficulty, but others aren't. So there's nothing stopping you from just playing the easiest difficulty to get all the achievements.
Yeah, like just play on.
I don't. It depends on how the game does it. Like, I like it when a game wants you to like. You don't have to play the entire game on. Like, let me phrase this a little bit. There were some games like Tomb Raider, for instance. I'm going through Rise of the Tomb Raider as my next like big platinum to get. And one of the achievements is beat the game on hardest difficulty. But you have to play through the game all the way through. You can do New Game Plus, which I think that's okay in that instance. But like, if it's a game, say like East 8 and 10 for the platinum on that, you have to beat the game on also the hardest difficulty, but you have to go through the whole thing from the get-go. I don't know if you can do New Game Plus or not, but you have to start it on hardest difficulty and finish on hardest difficulty. There's no changing it.
I remember I remember the Kingdom Hearts trophy in the PS3 version where like they didn't stack, so you had to play them. You had to do 3 different playthroughs or 4 different playthroughs just to get the
all the difficulty trophies.
Yeah,
Which that's dumb. I like it at least if you're gonna do that. At least make it to where you just can say before the final boss, change the difficulty and do it there. Because I don't think like, this is just me speaking personally, I don't think difficulty should be tied behind a trophy. It should just be having fun with the game. A game like Dark Souls or Black Myth Wukong, sure, that's fine there, but like, I don't know. A game like Persona, which is like over 100 hours, I don't want to have to do 2 fucking playthroughs on.
I don't know. It depends. Like if hard difficulty is different enough, like how in
Remake,
I almost called it Man in Batman Arkham Asylum.
Man.
in Manham Asylum. That one it's different enough because you have to you don't have the bat thing appear.
You don't have the counter thing.
The man mark.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And it's also just the thing of efficiency and convenience, because you could just do an easy playthrough with all the, where you just do a 100% playthrough to get all the other trophies, and then you could just do a hard mode playthrough.
Yeah.
Just to get that trophy.
I don't know.
And that's how.
I don't mind difficulty gated trophies. Just depends on the difficulty. Like, I like my Baldur's 3 Tactician playthrough, even if that game fucking cheated sometimes.
It depends on the game for me itself. Like an open world exploration game, I don't think it's needed for that. But like maybe a platformer, just to use, I guess, Astrobot. That game doesn't have a difficulty, but like to get the platinum, you do have to do the hardest levels in the game. And
So what about if a game that, like, let's say requires a higher skill level and it's locked behind that?
Again, it just depends on the game to me at that point. Like something like Ratchet and Clank on maybe a hardest difficulty, but like do it with New Game Plus, I think is fine. But something like, let's say, Black Myth Wukong, just for lack of recency.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can do New Game Plus in that or not. I'd imagine you could, but like I think there's one where you have to beat the game on like the hardest difficulty or something like that, and you have to start and finish a whole new file.
There's also like games that require you to do multiple playthroughs anyways.
Yeah.
Or trophies. Because there are games that just tell you finish a New Game Plus run.
I prefer like, I do prefer like, alright, so what's worse? If it's difficulty locked or New Game Plus locked?
New Game Plus. For me
medium plus
personally.
lock because that actually requires you another playthrough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind difficulty lock because if you're gonna play it again, you know, it's like Metal Gear Solid. Some of the trophies on the collection are like beat it on the hardest difficulty.
Difficulty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get the best rank, and it's like that. At that point is like those games are short enough to like warrant that, and like doing those runs are like, you know, it's supposed to be how you know the system pretty well.
I think the
So, like,
so my biggest issue I have with like the Metal Gear like higher ranks, and I know I'm not the only one who has this issue, is that you have to skip cutscene. You cannot waste any
yeah.
time enjoying the game. You just have to like ignore everything and just go straight at it.
Yeah, if you're going for the rank for that, you have to go. You have to skip cutscenes. But I think it's because the intention is you're probably speed running it. If you're gonna
Yeah.
But like, and even then, like most of the difficulty of those ranks is like bosses, because you have no resources and they can two-tap you if you're not careful.
Yeah.
My favorite is how Fortune just deletes you in extreme.
I would say probably the most recent example of like playing a game on the hardest difficulty to get all the trophies, but you unlock all the other difficulty trophies after doing it. Was Mafia Remastered.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that drove me fucking nuts about that, though, was the driving, because it has some of the worst driving controls I've ever played in a video game on simulation.
I just think of Kingdom Hearts 1.
What, Unchanging Armor?
Unchanging Armor, Speedster.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Unchanging Armor just because it's like, it's just like, okay, I'm supposed to just do it with the Kingdom Key and no armor too. Like, I don't
Yep.
know. Like, part of
Imagine
it,
imagine 100% playthrough.
you do it in one go.
I think that is a speedrun
Oh,
category.
So
That
that
I've
happened.
seen someone do that, actually.
That is a challenge people do where they try and get all three of those trophies in one
Yeah,
go.
it's the platinum speedrun trophy.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Where you, but it's like, it's obviously annoying because you're on expert and you don't have any gear and, you know, unchanging armor.
What's up, phones?
No, so that's if that happened to Alex,
Yes.
where he played Kingdom Hearts 1.5 Final Mix, and he tried to do everything at once, and he got immediately burned out once he got to
Yeah.
to Ursula.
Yeah, I remember when I was trying to do everything in Kingdom Hearts 1. He mentioned how, like, he tried doing it in one go, and I said, "Did you try and do this?" And he said, "No."
I gave up.
It's like, no. He nervously said no.
Also, Fonzie, I just want to let you know you figured this shit out way faster than I did. First time I played this, I was stuck here for like 30 minutes because I didn't think to look to my fucking right.
Oh, and just like go up through the.
Also, multiplayer trophies are a thing.
Oh, those
I
are
am
not a
not
fan
a
of those.
I'm not a big fan.
You want to know why I downloaded Marvel Rivals? There you go.
Multiplayer trophies?
Yeah, there's a lot.
There's and they're all like, and a lot of them are just character based. I love the frame rate just taking a shit, like on the Switch here.
Yeah, unless you want to deal with randoms. There's like, I think like there's one where Magneto has to help people who are mutants.
Yeah, so you have to like.
I hope you have another mutant.
I tried doing Captain America, because I've heard that one's like one of the harder ones, where you have to kill 3 enemies while his ultimate's active.
Yeah.
And I managed to kill 2 people, and then I couldn't find a 3rd one. I was like, fuck.
I finally got the Bucky one, the Winter Soldier one.
Oh, nice. Again.
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 My favorite multiplayer trophies that I got was Final Fantasy 15 Comrades.
Oh.
Comrades.
Where I just did it by myself.
How'd you do it by yourself? Unless like.
You can still play it.
Oh, you can do it solo, but it's meant to be done. That's meant to be done with people.
I mean, people have gotten the platinum for It Takes Two with 2 controllers.
My favorite one is Clear Icargo with Icargo 2-player with 1 controller.
I love 2-player 1 controller speedruns.
Oh, thank God.
List of trophies are kind of just arbitrarily annoying. and bad.
I don't
Yeah.
go for a platinum if the trophy's like stupid. Like it's I'm not doing that if it's like stupid.
Yeah.
I complete 200 fishing quests.
Which game is that?
That's Terraria.
Oh right. Yeah, that's stupid. Cause like even though I fish, like I hate having to check with the angler every fucking day.
Yeah, that's why like I kind of concern myself. Like I do like going after trophies, but if it is like you said, like really annoying shit like that, I'm like no thanks. The only game I went out of my way to do something like that, and it ended up hurting the experience for it, was Mafia 3. Because I had to like figure out how to roll back the updates so that the trophies would actually pop.
Oof.
I love when the trophy is like, play the game for 100 hours, but you don't play.
I
for
Tales
that
of
long.
Vesperia.
So I just had to keep the game on, I guess.
Yeah, that's literally what I did. Because I work from home, I was thinking about getting Tales of Vesperia's Platinum, and one of the trophies was play the game for 100 hours. And if you're going through the game, like, getting the Platinum anyway, you're going to do that by natural course. But I was like, nah, I want it now. So for literally, like, every day at work, I would just start, the game, I'd have the game run, and I got to, like, 24 hours before I was like, nah, this is dumb.
No, that wasn't
so
Zelda. I was like,
I have a save file of Tales of Vesperia where Yuri has just left his house to go look at the fountain. He's not done anything else.
reminds you of the gamer who did Dick Tree for Final Fantasy 7.
Oh, my boy Dick Tree. Oh,
Yeah.
I love that guy. He's a
Fucking
hero.
level 90, level 100, both Barret and Cloud before fucking
Before they bombed the reactor.
Yeah.
But dude, you know what's great is how that guy did it in response to Dick Tree, who kept baiting everybody about like how he's doing it, and he's like, you know what? No, I'm gonna give the people what they want. Like, what a hero.
Yeah. Is that Zelda or no?
Can I reach level 100
You can
before the
zoom in.
prologue?
No,
ends?
that's that. I think that's the ice one.
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore him then.
No. Get
Yeah, Zelda's very obvious because she has like the white and the flowing blue colors to it.
Okay.
It's
It's been so long. That's why.
It also changed the music when you get close.
Zelda comes from the depths sometimes, right? Or no?
Yes.
No.
Well, I think all of the three dragons do, not Zelda.
Okay.
Yeah, Zelda specifically, I think, stays in the high area. She
I think
occasionally
Zelda-
comes down to where you can see her on the map, but only in a very few locations.
Yeah, I'm pretty
She
sure
does have a
Zelda-
set route.
Well, they all do. Zelda specifically goes to the Sky Islands. Like,
Yeah.
like,
She goes to the sky while the dragons stay in the depths and the ground level.
Yeah, honestly, the hardest part about getting Zelda without doing the memories is that she's just so high up that unless you have a shit ton of battery, you are not getting up there.
Yeah.
shout out to the Sky Island in the corner of the map.
I hate that.
With the King Gleeok.
Oh, with the fuck that
Oh,
area,
that
dude.
fucking yeah.
Is that a King Leon?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a.
Yes.
I know it's
It
just a
is.
The one in the very
Gleeok.
corner is a Gleeok.
Yeah, the one. Oh no, the one right here. Yeah, that's a Gleeok area.
No, it's to the left. It's the left corner.
Yeah, it's on the very far left.
No, that one over there. That's a King Gleeok. The one to the left, all the way to the left. Gerudo. The only thing in the
Yeah.
sky of
Yeah.
Gerudo. I know for a fact that one's a King Gleeok because I
Yeah.
looked up.
And I think one or two of the King Gleeoks up there are the ones that have that fucking power-up boost for your spirit.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure the only King Leok is in the depths.
No, there's like
there's
three of
there's
them.
There's like
Yeah.
two in the sky. I remember my first one was in the sky.
The first one that I did was the one in Coliseum, the Thunder Gleeok.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember I baited my friend into going to say, I said, go say hi to him. And then, like, we didn't know that they would actually fly after you at the time.
Oh.
And so he just got so, like, what the fuck?
Shout outs to the Sky Islands for being shit.
Oh, God, this is such a wasted opportunity. I think it was like halfway through when I started realizing, is this the same shit as the other island? I just started looking, I'm like, oh my God, this is the same shit. Like, this island you're on, this fucking, like, island is, like, copy-pasted, like, 10 times throughout it. It's such a disappointing
Yeah.
experience.
Yeah.
Especially because, like, Great Sky Island is such a, like, a good indicator. or like an intro, or not like as good as Great Plateau, but it's like you think the islands would be like that, but then they're not.
No,
Well,
they
yeah,
don't.
You see their-
that's the
their
thing. The
shadow.
only time they took time into both this and the Gloom is for the dungeon.
Yeah.
Because you have the intro of the game, you have the one with that you have to do in order to get to the bottom zone where the robot mech is. Which those are actually expanded on in the sky area. But everything else is like copy-pasted islands. And then
really
in the Gloom, you have there's 2 or 3 dungeons that are down there. And then everything else is... Yeah. And then everything else is just generic blank area or copy-pasted dungeons where you have to fight more cube monsters.
I think what would have just helped it a lot is if they had a dedicated vehicle for the sky.
Well, yeah, it's called the Green Goblin Mobile.
Yeah, the zone. I mean, that's just what the Zonite constructs are for.
Yeah.
I'm just more so the fact that, like, say for like a couple of islands, we had like a neat little gimmick. Everything is just like small circle area with a construct, little Tetris like Tetrad Katrina thingy looking thing, like a little cannon. Like you start seeing like repeats of the design. It's kind of a shame. The sky
It's
was
so easy
fucking-
because there's not much of the Sky Islands to begin with.
yeah.
That made finding the spirit orb a little bit annoying, because I had seen where Fonzie got it. I had missed it on mine, and then I had to go circle around. It's like, oh, is it in this globe? No. Well, let me go check a different one. Because I knew exactly where I was looking for, but not which specific one of those it was on the map.
Good game.
Oh, I can't just.
You don't even have to fight this guy. You can just steal it and then run.
Yeah, I think if you blow him up, it just gets off.
Yeah, I'm about to just because like that shit's teleporting constantly.
One thing you can do is you can ascend on him.
See if it lets me.
Yeah, it does. I've done it.
Yeah.
You're pulling an Ant-Man.
Yeah, like you can ascend on him. It's actually kind of funny how you can do it.
Come on.
Oh god! Oh BB!
Ascend is my favorite last-minute addition.
Oh,
Just,
fuck, smack.
just go up fast.
I got smacked by a rock. Fucking shit.
Oh. Can I just like
Stompy.
can I just grab it with like ultra
Yeah,
hand?
you
I
can just
believe
grab
so.
it.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just do that. Fuck dealing with this.
Yeah,
You can also like grab his like central part and just yoink it off.
Right.
And he can-
So let's go back to like the difficulty thing because like Harvey did put a good point. Yeah, like difficulty that makes you feel like shit if you play it on a lower difficulty.
Oh, Metal Gear Solid 5.
Dude.
Really, the only game that comes to my mind is Wolfenstein 2. I don't really. I've never really come across a game that's like, oh, this is for babies.
Well, that's a meme with all the Wolfenstein games where like they put what's his face?
BJ Blazkowicz.
BJ Blazkowicz. Yeah, they put him in like a little baby, like oh, you little baby.
Can that just no? Oh. Thanks to
You
him.
might actually have to get close enough up there too.
Okay, I'll play a game on the easiest difficulty just to get all the trophies.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
just
Right,
different.
right. You can just take his pieces and throw them away.
I haven't played any game that makes you feel like shit for playing on low difficulty.
Yeah.
There's
It's
like
like-
No May Cry where it makes fun of you for sucking on a harder difficulty.
Alright, cool. I got it.
Easy mode is now selectable.
Hello, Gura.
To the fucking door too. I remember when Audi Musha called me bad, gave me easy mode.
Well, I don't mind if a game tells me I'm bad. It's telling me the truth. And we need more of that. People need to learn how to take a defeat, take an L, and learn from it.
L for Luigi.
Luigi logic.
I miss the green woman.
Take it.
She's only been gone for only a few things.
When you suck so bad, Luigi's like, I'm ready.
Oh, the whole fucking like what is it? The golden Donkey Kong mode too.
Yeah, Super Luigi, the journalist feather,
the
3D World.
The super guy is what it was usually referred to.
Yeah.
I'm Daddy.
Watch it fly away.
This is gonna go so horribly.
Yeah. It
Yep.
did. Where will it
Angles, folks.
Like where
How
will
do
it?
they work?
Where will it?
I think it ran into you, so the angle got off.
Yeah, but where does it respawn? Oh, it's back. It's back to the guy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do the smart thing and just I think I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Let's
You
go.
just get that as a fucking soundbite.
How about you just kill yourself?
Kill yourself now.
So like the funny thing about like I remember in Super Nintendo games that you have to beat the game in normal or higher difficulty to get like the true ending.
Oh, right, yeah. Bloodlines does that, where if you don't play on the harder difficulty, it just cuts the ending. I
My
think
favorite when you had to beat the game to get the next difficulty.
Contra did that. But those, like, some games do it fine. Devil May Cry, again, does that, but it's a short game, so it's like, that's the replayability.
Yeah, I don't mind, like, to kind of talk about that. I guess, like, my biggest thing is that when it comes to difficulty and trophies, don't make it a thing on games that are, like, 40 fucking hours or some shit. If they're, like, you know, playing through them normally is about probably 6 to 8 hours, I'd say is a good little sweet spot. And that involves, like, skipping cutscenes and shit.
Final Fantasy 16 is guilty of that, since in order to get the actually challenging, somewhat challenging difficulty, you gotta beat the journalist mode first.
Oh, you have to beat the easiest difficulty before you can even do anything?
No, in order to get Final Fantasy mode, which gives you a little bit harder encounters in 16, you have to beat it on the normal difficulty first. You can't just select it from the get-go.
Yeah,
16 is a 60-hour game. It's a JRPG, so it's like, you know...
Did it go away?
It's the worst trophy in the fucking game, in my opinion. I did Platinum 16, although, as much as I have a problem with that, it does have the best Platinum pop out of any game I've played.
Oh, what the fuck?
It drew itself actually.
Oh, neat.
Get back here, bastard.
I think you should just shoot it separately, yeah. If you're on it too, it'll just run into you.
Yeah. I was hoping just to do two, but like, just do both at once at the same time, but... Oh, okay.
Nice, you clipped through it. Good game.
Game Boy, I'm starting to think you don't like Tears of the Kingdom.
I'll be honest, I kind of like Breath of the Wild better than Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh no, it's the Zelda cycle. No.
Well, even with the Zelda cycle, I would say Tears of the Kingdom. I actually like Tears of the Kingdom now. Echoes of Wisdom.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah, that's the Zelda cycle.
Oh, you're right.
It is funny because I did hear people like bitch about Echoes of Wisdom.
I didn't like it.
That's fair.
Well, yeah, because it's woke.
I mean, like, I enjoyed Breath
not
of the Wild when I first played it, and then I played Tears of the Kingdom, and it's just Breath of the Wild.
To give like an actual reason, the reason I didn't like Echoes of Wisdom is that it just felt like it was.
I just hear it's boring. Like that's what it is from what I hear from people.
It takes too long to be able to actually just do combat, and then by the time you actually can, they give you this link meter. You just play as Link. It's like, but I'm playing as Zelda.
Wait, a link meter?
Yeah, you know the sword that she uses. Like,
yeah.
It turns you into Link, and you have to upgrade the sword to get a longer meter. But like by then, it's already the end of the game.
That's funny.
It's like I don't mind I don't mind Zelda's like using items and echoes to solve puzzles and shit, but like she needed another thing of actual like attacking outside of just I'm gonna summon this enemy and wait and pray that it can actually kill this thing. Oh, what's that? It didn't even get a hit in. Okay, now I gotta spend another 30 seconds and just that shit adds up after a while.
Yeah.
I went through two dungeons and I'm like, this shit is fucking boring. And I've never said that about a fucking Zelda game.
That's why I'm waiting till like the end of the year to actually play Echoes of Wisdom. Because like after this game, I'm pretty much just Zelda'd out.
Like I'm sick of Zelda.
Can't believe Zelda Adventure is about a Zelda game than Zelda.
That's why I'm gonna play Crusader of Senti.
Dude, that's what I fucking wanted from a Zelda game. Just a magic wielding Mage Knight. Like that's what I wanted from Zelda. No, I got fucking baby, go Moblin, attack. What do you mean it's already dead?
I can't believe Zelda games are trash and only Link games are good.
Maybe that's. Like I wanted like Hyrule Warrior Zelda, where she had like a rapier and she would beat the shit out of you with light magic.
What about Spirit Track Zelda? Where she
That one's pretty hardcore. Yeah, big knight Zelda.
Yeah. She actually did something.
Yeah, it's fucking.
You could argue she didn't do anything in Echoes of
Oh
Wisdom.
no, this is the funny cutscene. This is the one you're coming to is the funny cutscene. Fucking shit.
Oh.
Is it the one with Ganon smiling?
Yeah.
Sonya gets shanked and he's like, hey.
What is that glyph of? Is that supposed to be a scimitar?
It's a dagger.
Why is it so curvy?
It's a Gerudo dagger, hence why they're
Yeah,
curvy.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually probably it. I find it funny how Twin Rowan made a cameo in this game.
It's just like a boomerang. What happened to it?
I thought, honestly, I saw this and I was like, oh, it's a scimitar.
Yeah, it's a banana. It's a banana knife. Yeah, when I think of curved sword, I just think scimitar. I guess sometimes daggers can be curved, but it doesn't look right.
I just think of I just think of your eternal reward from fucking let's see.
Is this the one that's on like the edge of the map?
Pretty sure this one's on the tip.
I don't.
No, according to the
I don't
map.
think it's not. It is not. I spent so long looking for this.
Yeah,
fucking
this
one.
is one of the ones that, like, I just said fuck this and looked it up where it's at. I think it's underneath a tree.
And this is you when you shoot a hellbomb. And kill everyone.
Yeah.
Kill everyone, including yourself.
Yeah, it's like here.
Elon, when you get too close to.
When Chris is bitching about Elon, so I throw the tower right next to
Yeah,
him.
when everyone throws 3 towers in front of Chris.
So I know that people like to meme on. I think I said this last session. I know people like to meme on the Ganondorf face, but when the dagger's thrown during this bit, it's like, really, that was your plan?
Right, Harpy, can you hear the audio? That's the real question.
No, we're not gonna tell you till the end of the stream.
Yeah, fuck.
Like, no, Fonzie, I couldn't hear shit.
The funnier part's gonna be is if he's stuck in an ad right now. Because I looked over and it just started.
Oh.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear
Yeah, there's
you say
audio.
such a thing.
Okay, thank God.
That is quite
Oh, well, actually, his
for the
plan here was
Zelda
probably just to
owner.
distract Sonya.
then
Like,
you
truth be
are
told.
Yeah, it is. It's just funny, though.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
My favorite trophies that a game can give you is just one trophy, and the trophy is beat the game.
Yeah, beat the game. And it's a
think-
bronze.
One of my favorite ones is that Deadpool on PS4 has an achievement for getting an achievement. It's like, hey,
It's the intro, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Why is she a card? She's
So,
fucking...
so I have that game. Like I actually thought of like streaming it after everything. Oh no.
Hey Naka, you know what's a easy platinum we could potentially get?
My name is Mayo.
The PlayStation, the console version of Final Fantasy 14.
So fun fact about that, I actually did try to get the platinum for that, but I am not doing 8,000 fucking collectibles.
Fonzie when he launched the Hiki Barrage of the Pelican.
I got the platinum. The thing is, all that stuff transfers over from the PC version. You just,
Yeah.
need to do it once again to like pop it.
I'm close to getting the platinum for ZZ because literally all I did is just play it on my phone. I think I'm only missing like 2, and one of them is just like max out a cat.
No, like the hardest platinum I've ever done probably goes to either Dragon Quest XI-S was very difficult. mainly because of the super boss, just because of how bullshit it is, and Sonic Colors Ultimate because of how frustrating it was, or the process to get Mafia 3 done. Like, Mafia 3 is not a hard game to platinum, it's actually very easy. The problem is that what you have to do to actually play the version that you need to be able to fucking actually get the damn thing.
Okay. So we're gonna get the rest of the cutscenes, and then we'll end it with the Master Sword, I guess.
And then you'll beat the game. In the stream. If want to, you should continue the marathon with a indie game that's inspired by Zelda.
Oh yeah, like I'll do the Earthbound marathon. It's literally no Earthbound, all indie RPGs.
No,
Yeah.
you should do the Cadence of Hyrule.
Yeah, you should do that game.
Along with the lampshade of...
Yeah, when are we getting Hyrule Warriors?
Never.
Yeah, I want you to pull a charity fraud and complete the whole game.
Yeah, well, what about Breath of the Wild Warriors?
Honestly,
I would probably play Cadence of Hyrule because that's all it is just a rhythm hack and slash. And I do like their developer.
It's an interesting game. I'm not good at it, so I stopped playing. There's an indie game called Blossom Tales, and it's just Link to the Past, except indie.
That lampshade game actually be pretty funny, just as a, like, what the fuck.
It's just a one-off, yeah.
No, you just gotta play that one Flash dating game.
Ah!
I'm pretty sure that's a hentai, so you should totally do it.
Yeah,
that
just censor the screen when you get to that section.
That's something me and Alex had in common. He had a friend, though. I didn't.
Me. Do it like all the VTubers do, who for some reason stream porn games.
Look, it's not their
What was
fault.
it?
All
Fucking
they decide
hang-
to buy everyone Honey Pop.
It is funny just watching like them like play through Cyberpunk. It's just that, and just them trying to block everything.
Ollie recently played Honey Pop, I think.
I think
Was
Ollie
it the
played Honey Pop
uncensored?
2.
Was it the uncensored version or what's up? Also, isn't Honey Pop banned on Twitch?
Well, they,
YouTube
all I've
streamers.
heard on
Right, they
YouTube.
played on YouTube. Yeah, that's funny.
I'm guessing it's the uncensored version because she just censored the screen whenever Booba showed up.
Because I know that game has both like the censored and like the 18 patch. Because I think the Steam one used to be on. I remember the Steam one used to be censored. I think. I could be wrong.
I wonder if Beatbanger's still Chris's most recently played game.
And tomorrow I'm probably going to be spending all day myself playing Red Dead, trying to finish that up still.
Ah.
You're still not done?
No, that game is fucking big.
Alright, he's playing Castlevania, never mind.
Yeah, he's playing Order of Ecclesia.
He does have 45 minutes on Beatbanger. Guess I'll look through my Steam library and see what's my most annoying platinum that isn't Final Fantasy 9.
15.
15 was pretty bad.
You did the other stuff too, right? For 15.
Yeah, I did the DLCs and Comrades.
I just did the main base DLC. That the main base story platinum. That's all I did.
Well, because Steam is dumb, it doesn't separate the DLC. It's just all one
Yeah.
trophy list. That's why I technically didn't platinum Final Fantasy X because it's attached to 10 too.
I think this might be closer. It's kind of hard to tell.
No, Holocure wasn't really annoying. It was just grindy.
I saw someone like talk about like platinuming Holocure, and I'm like, why?
Like You know someone who did it, and he did not enjoy it.
You Platinum Hollow Cure?
Yeah,
For
the
now.
Vampire Survivor clone.
Oh, so you went outside. Oh, that explains why we went for. Oh, that explains Christmas. You were allowed to go outside.
Yeah.
Now go touch grass.
Well, I think it's go outside, not touch grass.
Oh, you know what it means. Go
Yeah.
outside, touch some grass.
Actually, I want to see the global thing, see what is the rarest achievement. That's not just getting all the achievements.
I'm interested now.
Then
I
go
actually,
out-
I
yeah,
actually
it's
have.
then go outside. Oh, it's the Jump King minigame. Okay, that checks out.
I actually found out what mine was not too long ago, and I'm a little bit disappointed that it is from 14. It's just get all the trust level 100 in Dawn Trail.
I'm glad my my greatest like achievement was streamed and recorded.
Oh, the bladder of.
The Bladder of Steel, literally just like a 6% fucking like thing.
Actually, I think I could check Steam global achievements. What's the rarest achievement I have on Steam? I think there's a way to see that.
I've done 2 platinum streams. I'm gonna be doing a 3rd one this year. It's gonna be Final Fantasy IV.
I'm surprised you don't do the what people do and just like aggregate and make it into a video.
I want to do that, but my problem is I just don't feel like I have enough interesting. Like, the way I want to do it is kind of like a documentary style, but I just don't have the. I don't know how to make it interesting, if that makes sense.
I mean, someone would find like planning me a game. Someone will find interesting. Just figure out like which is the hardest trophy from like hardest achievement.
Oh
in
yeah,
a video
like.
game.
Yeah,
They'll
but
basically treat it as a guide, and then they'll ask you stupid questions like, "Where do you do that?"
Yeah.
but I don't want to make a guide. I would want to make it a video like
No, no,
that.
no, no, no. You don't understand. People will make it a guide.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, I can't really say much because I did use Jolmes's knowledge from Hitman 3 to be able to get the platinum for that because of how
As a person whose YouTube videos is just me fighting RPG bosses, people use them as guides when they're not supposed to be.
Yeah, I did. I did. Thank you, Game One. I appreciate it.
No, but
Sorry, I
like,
need to message you how I can do this fight without a certain character, even though you use that character.
Yeah, I don't like using things. I like use somebody else. Thank you.
I think my favorite ones is like when they say, "How do you get there?"
It's like it's a secret boss. What do you expect?
Play the game, bro.
I actually was gonna do a vid though, like that with Astrobot and Infinite Wealth, but I took an very extended break from Infinite Wealth because that's just still a long ass game. And Astrobot, I do have a full like playthrough recorded. I just didn't feel like writing the script.
Oh, did you have rockets?
I might
Because what's funny about those car rockets is that you could just attach a rocket.
attach a rocket and just let it get it out. That's funny.
Yeah.
I don't see any shrines in the. Oh wait.
Some maintenance on there.
Oh, it's Hateno. I forgot about that area.
I love it.
I mean, do you like talk, like do commentary while doing the platinum streams?
So I've done Octopath 2, but one of the parts got corrupted, so that one's just gonna be lost to time.
Ugh, I know that
I
feeling.
also did Epic Mickey Rebrush, but copyright's a bitch to deal with Disney, so no thanks. But Final Fantasy IV should be able to be done, but I'm waiting for a friend of mine to finish one of his stream games, and then we'll sit down and do it.
Well, you don't understand. Disney is my Nintendo, and my Nintendo is my Disney.
I don't remember if Final Fantasy IV has copyrighted their music. Some older Final
Well, it's mostly because when it's Disney, like anything copyrighted, it's like no thanks. I really don't want to fucking deal with it.
Square Enix is very selective about.
So from what I hear,
extensions
like
copyrighted.
unless you show gameplay, they like if you show gameplay, they don't care. It's when you don't show gameplays when they're very.
No, I got copyrights on my videos.
I
and a
mean,
bunch of other
but
things.
did they block your video?
No.
Because there's a difference between blocking your video and like just.
I know. Claim strikes and regional blocks.
Yeah, because when I played through Gitaru Man years ago, I think everything was blocked except like one fucking region.
The ending / credits to Final Fantasy 12 got blocked in a country.
Yeah, that one.
Kiss me goodbye.
Yeah.
Strangely, not 13 though.
What? No one cares about my hands?
Apparently not. Not enough to block it in another country, anyways. I think that's my only blocked video. It's just the 12 credits.
When is your 16 platinum Game Boy?
I don't have a PS5.
Yeah, you do. We have one right here.
It's on PC, dude. It's on
That's
PC.
not mine. Oh, you're right. It is on PC. TBD.
I need help fighting the Chris Hunt. Can you help me out?
Yeah, I'll play on normal mode though, not on Final Fantasy mode, so it won't actually be useful.
No, you gotta do 2 playthroughs.
I mean, I think there's stuff exclusive to Final Fantasy mode, so technically I have to.
There's not. The only thing is the ultimate weapon, but that's literally at the end.
You do also get more if you do all the side quests again, which I did. You do get more potion slots and stuff like that, and you make more powerful version of the weapons.
It's funny. Every time I heard about 16, people were bitching about the side quest. I'm like, it's a fucking Yoshi P game, so I'm not surprised.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I had faith that he was gonna try something different, and then when I got there, I'm like, it's just Final Fantasy 14 side quest, isn't it? And it's like, yep.
I like them.
Always has been. I love giving 3 pots of soup to somebody, and it's like, here you go. Here's 3 gill bugs.
I also just like the dialogue and stuff. Like it felt like it was actually adding more to the stuff. Like, yeah, it's the most superficial shit. I get that, but I like the stories that they were attached to.
I'm very hesitant to do games with New Game Plus content.
It doesn't even change much. You're just placed on a different gear treadmill. It's just that instead of like the random planetary, it's like, oh no, it's a chimera. That, by the way, it has the ram's voice and the goat's voice, or the fuck it's called. It's like, oh great, it's the 14 chimera.
Yeah. Your favorite.
Instead of like a random goon here, it's Chris, and he does Mirage Dive like a late game Dragoon.
And then he does the fucking pole dance. I was like, wait a minute.
Why are you doing Mirage Dive? That doesn't do anything anymore.
Oh.
It does supply him with eyes. Eyes don't exist anymore. But yeah, you could just, if you do like, if you talk during your platinum stream, you could essentially just make a glorified highlights reel.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what like a few of the platinum people I like to watch is like Study. I love Jolms. He has like a very witty way of having fun with that. And Satire. Satire and Study are probably the 2 closest like that, but I don't know. I think my biggest problem is just that when I play games normally, I just don't talk. And so, like, trying to do that kind of thing, like, streaming it, yeah, I'm talking, but I have a co-host with me, because I feel like on my own, it's hard to keep that conversation going, unless I have someone to bounce off of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, just be fighting the boss going, bitch, fuck, damn, shit.
Oh,
And
that's what was gonna happen if I fought Galdera legit in Octopath 2, because that's an achievement in that one. You have to beat the super boss from It's basically the final boss of Octopath 1, but a little bit stronger. But I tried for like 3 hours just so I could kind of get like an idea of what strategies I could use and get close. And eventually I just couldn't do it, and then I managed to find a YouTube video where I did it in like 30 minutes, and we just did a post-com, and then went and fought the final boss live.
Surf's up.
The only one I did like a little bit different was when we did Epic Mickey, because in Epic Mickey you have to do a evil playthrough and a good playthrough, and I did the good playthrough on stream and evil playthrough off stream because I didn't want to play through the game twice on stream. Because at that point it just feels way too redundant.
Darn.
I think you're not supposed to glide.
Just fucking skate it out.
straight down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have to glide to like reposition yourself closer to the like the hill, but you do have to pretty much keep on your shield the whole time.
Yeah, because the paragliding just kills your momentum all the way. Is Undertale on PlayStation?
It is.
Yes.
So it does have trophies.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's on Vita too.
Do the true pacifist ending.
No, my curiosity is there a trophy for doing the genocide run?
Oh,
Yes.
true genocide.
Let me check.
Yes. There is.
Because interestingly, the Steam version doesn't have any achievements.
Hold on, I have to install Mortal Kombat. Give me a sec.
You need to do the true genocide.
No, because I remember the trophies in this game, like on that game, being just dumb.
Defeat Papyrus.
No, like, it's literally just give money to the dog.
Oh, complete the dog shrine.
Yeah.
Is there one for getting Tammy to Kulik?
There probably might be. Get the Temi armor.
Oh, actually, hey, we're talking about trophy grinding and stuff. Last session, when I was trying to do, or one of the sessions, I was trying to do bully, and that entire stream I was just riding the bike for like 100 kilometers.
I forgot, like, booting up the Vitas, one of them in one of these. There it is, Undertale. No, that's Red Dead.
Red Dead Undertale.
Undertale, let's see. Oh, whatever they load, but, get an item, get 2 items, get 3 items, get 4 items. Enter the ruins. Oh, and then the rest of them are hitting. I can't fucking see.
Defeat Papyrus. Defeat Sans Undertale.
Okay, I'll look it up.
Yeah. Like, I am glad to say, at least out of all my 50 plats I've gotten, or 51 now, I have not done any shovelware, and I refuse to do that. 'Cause there are some games
I hate the
press
the PlayStation store is like full of them.
Yeah, like one guy I was in a server with, he said, "Oh, to get number 50, I did a shovelware game and it didn't feel satisfying." I'm like, "No fucking shit."
Is it like how all the achievement icons in Undertale is just the annoying dog?
Yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah, that's just Toby Fox though.
He has different colors too.
Yeah, to reflect the trophy color.
I
I like how the platinum is just a blue dog with glasses.
He's a smart boy.
Okay, there's nothing to do with spaghetti.
Oh, I wish you had to fight Sans. That would have been funny.
Nothing to do with like actually beating the game. Most of it is actually just the dog shrine.
It's literally just stupid shit. Okay.
There is like progression trophies, but it ends at the core, which is like basically the end of the
Yeah,
game.
I don't think I can do that.
And
Not
then
with this shit, at
literally
least.
the other half of the trophies is just donating to the dog shrine.
Yeah.
You could probably
I could probably use a different
attach it
shield, yeah, and then
with a minecart,
Yeah.
or not a minecart, but like the cart thing.
You should get a frozen steak.
Yeah, frozen steak.
And like get an item, get 2 items, get 3 items, get 4 items. Help me out, I'm out of ideas.
I do like the dog shrine. I just like the dog song.
Don't worry, I have lots of ideas for trophies.
I love how like they force you to only put 1 gold because the dog's lazy.
There actually is a game that recently I got the platinum for that you don't even have to beat the game to get the plat in, and that's A Way Out.
I do like games where platinums aren't mandatory.
Platinums are never mandatory.
I mean, that 100%ing isn't mandatory to platinum.
Oh.
It depends on again how many collectible. Like I like the fact Ghost of Tsushima isn't like that.
It's funny when it's not 100% is not getting the platinum, because then you'll like get the platinum before you even finish.
Yeah.
I always just find that funny.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll just.
That's why it's like the trophy list in itself is like dumb and arbitrary, and I like just saying what I think is 100%, which is basically not doing any of the stuff I don't want to do.
I follow it. I use it as a checklist, and like I add my own stuff.
Yeah. Like
No,
for
he
Tears of
doesn't
the
have
Kingdom
any.
to me,
He doesn't have anything.
I think it's because you hit him. His spines aren't glowing anymore.
Oh no, wait.
Yeah, you got the scale, right?
Yeah, I got this. No, I was talking about the little these little things here. The spikes.
Oh, the shards. Yeah.
I didn't get map completion in Breath or Tears, and I didn't upgrade every equipment.
Yeah,
Because
to
I
me,
don't wanna do that.
100% in this game, regardless of what the map says, just get all heart containers and finish all the shrines.
Well, you can't even get all heart containers, right?
Well, get what you can from all the shrines is what I
Yeah.
mean.
You get every spirit.
It's like how many hearts? You're missing one heart by the end, right? Or like two?
It's like 1 or 2.
It's like 2 or 3.
I mean, isn't theoretically can't you get like maybe not unlimited, but like a lot more heart than you can because stamina has a cap?
In this game, if you're talking about like with the food that lets you get more hearts afterwards, no, it'll max out at 2 if you have everything. Like 2 extra hearts, I mean. 30 is the max.
Because you could theoretically just ignore stamina and keep getting hearts.
Yeah.
Because stamina has a hard cap, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would just keep doing stamina.
Yeah, you would just have this big giant Shadow of the Colossus wheel and then 3 hearts.
Shout out to the remake for just making that an actual line. They did fix that.
One day I'll play Shadow. One day I'll actually play a Team Eco game.
Yeah, that's what
I have the collection on PS3.
Yeah, I have the HD collection too. Is that the problem? Is I like Ashley wanted it, so I never played it, but I did watch her play it though.
If you're gonna play Shadow of the Colossus nowadays, play the
PS4.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Play
fun
the
fact,
PS3
that's the
version for the authentic.
which fun fact, that's the game that me and my friend Aki are playing tomorrow.
Nice. You wanna show your thing real quick? I'm letting you.
Well, it's his thing, not mine.
Well, I'll chill it anyway.
Okay. Yeah, my friend Omi will be streaming Shadow of the Colossus. Tomorrow we have killed 4 out of the 16 so far. So we'll be going against ZZ Top pretty much first thing tomorrow. Makes
Please
sense of
subscribe
context.
to True Blue 243 on YouTube.
I wish. I would give Chris a 50 sub.
I mean, I did, but I just keep disliking his videos for shits and giggles.
Brian, hold on. Brian,
And then he goes in and then likes it back to counterbalance it.
Yeah.
Everyone does that.
It is funny that I have gotten comments on the Silent Hill playthrough that I did. It was just like, yeah, you got the bad ending for a reason. I'm like, yeah, no, I kind of guessed that, but like, that's fine. Like that.
Please.
That's fine.
You could convert hearts into stamina, right, and vice versa.
Yeah, because of the.
The demon statue's still there.
Yeah, he's just underground.
Yeah, he's in the main hub, the main center of the map, underground.
The sky, the bird watch. I forgot the name. Where Pura is.
Yes, the wall breaks and.
Lookout Landing.
Yeah. It's one of those things where if you could get unlimited stamina as you can hearts, I would just convert all the boss hearts into more stamina. You would do that too.
I would, but you know.
Take a picture of it.
You know, I do like the wheel better than I do like the other thing. Just why the map is here? Why map?
Yeah, they literally ran out. The amiibo fucking option is there. They ran out of ideas.
I mean, I always thought they ran out of ideas when they added Ascend.
I like Ascend.
Ascend is fine, but I just feel like it's just one of those things where, like,
Oh, it's like it's just all encompassing.
yeah, it feels tacked on compared to the other stuff.
I mean, Ultra Hand is just a continuation of
Magnesis.
yeah.
And now I felt similarly about Cryonis in Breath of the Wild. It just felt tacked on.
Like our move.
Even though I think Cryonis is unironically very useful because you basically don't need to worry about water.
Yeah.
Ascend is just a game of, can I just ascend through this?
I like Rewind.
Rewind is cool. Like, the other three are fine and good. It's just there's that fourth one that always just seemed weird.
What would you call the weird one in Breath of the Wild?
Cryonis.
I mean, I like it because it's easier just to traverse water.
No, yeah, water's not an issue. It's like, that's why Cryonis is like the equivalent to Ascend.
I don't know, like I don't know.
Ascend is like, can I go up? Okay, I go up. Cryonis, is there water? Okay, I
Yeah,
climb.
that is true. Alright.
It's not very versatile how you could use it because it just has the one function.
Right.
Compared to hand and time and fusion.
Yeah, but no, like reverse, like time reverse just breaks the game. That's for sure.
That's why it's the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the stasis. Stasis is pretty
It's
fun.
it's the most fun one.
Ooh, there's one right there, but we're not gonna get it because that's number 9.
Are you sure it's not number 15?
It looks up to 12.
Number 50.
The Sephiriath.
With extra dip?
Have you ever seen the music video Boulevard and Smoke and Cheese?
Oh, yeah, the big smoke one.
Yeah, it's like I do number nuts.
I'll be digging this.
The Terraria was a fun platinum.
Fishing.
I mean, I tolerate fishing unlike 99% of the population.
I like fishing. I just like having to go back to the angler every single time.
That's why you start early.
I should have started early. I'm an idiot.
I should have never gone ziplining.
That's how you handle a lot of like grindy achievements. If you could start early, then start early.
Was Core Keeper
Yeah.
platinum?
Yeah, I actually don't remember the core keeper achievement. There was a lot of dumb shit.
Let me pull up my thing on PSN
Get everything.
profiles.
Get everything to the 100.
Oh yeah, that was very grindy.
That was actually annoying because I didn't want to. I didn't want to play Magic because I was a physical build.
Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, core keeper would have been annoying just for that, honestly.
I never did beat Core Keeper.
So according to
What happens at the end game? Would you just beat up some guy in a crystal?
No, you do not fight the core.
You don't?
You just kind of go to, what's it called, the passage?
Oh.
And then there's a super version of Gorm.
Oh, that's funny. Did you beat it? Do you have to kill it for the platinum?
Yeah, there's an achievement for defeating it.
Oh.
It's Gorm, but slower, but if you touch it, you die in one hit.
Oh, that's funny.
Cool.
According to PSN profiles, my rarest platinum is Mafia 3, followed by Batman Arkham Asylum for PS3 specifically.
Say it right.
Say it right.
Man,
No.
ass. I don't know.
Man, ham, ass.
Thank you. Number 3 is the Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Number 4 is Hitman 3. Number 5 is Dragon Quest XI S, and followed by Okami.
Oh shit.
I like how Sonic Colors is in the top 10 too.
I'm still wondering what version I'm going to play if I do the Sonic thing.
Play Ultimate. Hate yourself like I did.
I'll play the Switch version so I can, like, get some epilepsy.
We love epilepsy here.
That's
I like though.
That's what Narissa's going to get next, probably. That poor woman.
She's already dying.
There we go.
She has half defense, she's cursed, she's taunted, she will perish in 2 turns, she's confused.
He has the Doom Stash helmet.
Yeah, perish in 2 turns.
I have the Dooms.
Mark of Mortality.
I do think that's really dumb in Death Stranding. Like, Dooms.
Ah, Dooms. Sam Porter Bridges. You have Dooms. What level Doom is it? Level 3, or whatever fuck it is.
I remember this.
I don't know. Are you surprised with Kojima being bad at names after Peace Walker?
Yeah.
What's the main villain's name? Hot Coldman.
Yeah, part of the Cold War.
Yeah.
The freezing war, you might say.
I still love, like, playing Metal Gear and still gets political. And, like, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, just the intro. And then that's, like, not even, like, after the end of World War, and then that's it.
The world would split into 2, east and west.
Oh, is that like good game, Sean? Stream will stop when the game gets political.
Snake just opens his mouth and it's over.
No, because, like, people are like, Metal Gear isn't political. I'm like,
Yes, it is. It's been political.
Do you not pay attention to the story?
I think Kojima even called it political fiction. It's like, yeah, that's
Like it's been political.
That's
since,
what he does.
It's been political since Metal Gear 1 or Solid 1.
No, it's Metal Gear 1 probably.
I would call political prisoners, you know, politics.
I guess POWs, yeah.
Political war. If we want to talk semantics, isn't all war technically political?
Yeah, but Call of Duty ain't woke though, so it's okay. Oh wait, never mind, it is woke. They have a gay flag now.
The character's name is Soap. That's pretty political.
His name is Soap?
Soap McTavish, yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
You also got Yuri.
Is it the same people in each game, or is it like for certain games? Because I know
Depends on the game.
Yeah, okay. I know they appear in some game. You play as Soap in one of them.
So, well, yes, Soap dies in MW3.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I thought his name was dumb as shit when I first heard it too.
They do comment on it in the game. They say, "What the hell kind of name is Soap anyway?"
Yeah. I do like the campaign. I do like the Call of Duty campaigns. I think they're really well done.
I do like the Modern Warfare trilogy.
I need to play I never beaten the Black Ops stories.
I've never even played Black Ops.
Call of Duty campaigns kind of go hard.
Yeah.
And then their newest game doesn't have a campaign.
Well, no, they do, but they're not. They're very
bad.
Yeah.
Just say it.
Well, I heard Call of Duty Cold War story was all right. Actually, knowing this, I think we might actually beat the game tomorrow, or on Sunday probably.
No, on Monday when we go to work.
Yeah.
Tonight actually. Zexian just told me you won't be going to work until you beat the game.
Not perfect. So I can just like not play.
No, that would give him freedom. He's not allowed to.
Instead of like give me just excuse not to even stream at all.
You'll sleep in the shed.
And it's like, is it paid? Is it paid? Yeah, it's still paid though. Oh, okay. And then there's receipts to just sit on it.
No, this is the Switch.
Ah shit, where's the Wii U version of Tears of the Kingdom?
Apparently Wii U games are going up in price again.
Where else?
I haven't heard anything about that.
It might just be like
the Wasp making video.
no, it was just like dumb YouTube recommendations. Like, why are people buying Wii U games again? And I'm like, I don't know, probably because the system fucking flopped.
Because Xenoblade X is finally getting a remaster.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
We have to hear Uncontrollable again.
I want to hear about Flagon.
I would like Black Tar too.
Actually, I wonder if the soundtrack's probably gonna be the same.
Actually, how much is Xenoblade Chronicles X going for right now?
Dude,
I'll look it up.
I'm gonna be very sad if like the soundtrack gets changed and Uncontrollable's gone. I'm be like, I don't want to play this anymore.
I mean, it should be there. It's in Xenoblade 2.
I mean, I'd say it's likely going to be able to say, oh, it's dirt cheap. Well, I say dirt cheap, but it's like $24.99, $36 for CIB, 27, 28, but roughly around 30.
Oh, so that's not bad.
Yeah.
I think it was like before like the remake announcement, it was trending like at $50.
I mean, honestly, I'm still debating even buying it at launch because I didn't like it. I love the soundtrack to death because it's Hiroyuki Sawano and that guy makes a fucking banger.
You're not gonna play it. Don't get it.
Yeah. February for me is Yakuza month anyway.
It's gonna be that thing again where people will be like, I get to play as Giant Robot, and then they give up because they don't reach Giant Robot.
Yeah, because it takes so long.
You get like 20 hours in.
Mm-hmm.
It's just gonna happen again.
It also just doesn't. I just don't give a fuck about the story, which is one of the things I do like to play as Xenoblade Gaiden 4. You can give me a big open world, but then it's like if there's nothing else to fucking do in it, then I might as well play Sonic Frontiers.
Hello, only
Please hire this man.
I can't wait for Xenoblade X remake to flop.
No, I don't think it will. It's not carrying the Xenoblade name, so people are gonna assume like, oh hell yeah, what hot waifu we're gonna get now. And
it's like
no, they get the one like mulatto one, and like hell yeah, and then everyone's like, ew.
Yeah. But the characters aren't even that bad, honestly. It's just the game itself is just so fucking mid.
But you don't like the residents of New LA?
It's like what other Wii U games are just stuck now in Wii U still? Star Fox Zero.
Game and Wario.
Right.
Nintendo Land.
Hey, Color Splash, the Zelda ports.
But I think like out of all the games now, I think like out of all the Wii U games, I think the only one that people want now is just the Zelda ports now since we got Xenoblade X.
I mean, I'd like to have Color Splash, but that's just because I don't think those games are as bad as people say. I will defend Origami King.
I won't.
Yeah, that reminds me. Talking about the stuff coming out, just remembered Ease has a game coming out this month. What was that?
Well, the Trails games are annoying to platinum.
Eve's Memory Oath of Valgena is releasing on January 19th, so 2 weeks. I think this might be the one, Fonzie.
What? Oh,
The shrine. I think this is it.
yeah, I think so too.
Yep, it is. All right, let's play the riveting game. Are you smarter than a DSP?
Like, I still love that it's like that it was Ame that fucking.
I'll have to see if I can find the clip of when he actually beat the game. Because he is just so, like, mad about going viral over that. He's like, if you saw this and laughed at me, fuck you. You know, I actually found out, because sometimes you get weird shit on Twitter feed on mobile.
Yeah.
Apparently he was gonna do a League of Legends stream, but then backed out. I'm like, you know, I do not like the man, but that would have been beyond fucking funny to watch.
You're on our League of Legends.
Guilty.
Yeah.
No, it's not this one.
Oh.
I just love that clip. It's just like, all right, it just cuts to Ame like solving it. It's just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And then he's getting all of them sticky together like a fucking buffoon.
Oh no, I love the one when he throws the bomb in front of his face and kills himself.
What a legend, that guy.
Yeah. It's called the cockroach of the internet for a reason.
No, that's a VTuber.
All right, back to Lincoln Zelda's house that I definitely bought last
guy
game.
That's the same guy that masturbated on stream, right?
Yeah.
Yes, the
DSP?
first of
Yeah.
May 1st.
I don't know why. I always keep thinking the guy that's notoriously bad at games and the guy who masturbated on stream are two separate people, but they're actually the same.
Yeah, they're the same.
Yep.
Yep. They're the same, the guy.
I still love the what happened with him with the developers of what was it? God of War.
God of War.
And it's like he is the reason why we have like the yellow like paint.
The game notifier.
Yeah, like it is funny how they just used him for that.
Question: did he ever use the yellow thing?
No, he couldn't find it.
Good
Like a-
example indeed.
Like unironically, like I don't follow it like every single day, but it does pop up in my feed every once in a while of just random fails that like people on the internet have done. And I saw one where he was playing Rebirth and he couldn't figure out where to go, but it was like giant fucking yellow markers saying where to go. And it was like at the beginning of the game when you're going to the it's right after the bridge falls out and then you have to climb up that wall and you couldn't figure it out.
That's funny.
It was something like that.
I just always remember the Persona 3 with
Karen, yeah.
And fucking Atlas, or was it Xbox that
It was
said
Atlas.
something about it?
That just laughed at him.
Nowadays, the only times like I just see these like weird people on the internet is like through either Twitter sometimes if they have a tweak that just somehow slips into my thing, or Smokey McCrack on the occasion.
I usually find them through these guys.
I'm just talking about people on like weirdo, like the weird ones on the internet.
Everybody on the internet is weird. It's just who you're willing to tolerate.
Yes. Yeah, let me see if I can find that clip I was talking about. Yeah, let's do tonight. Fuck it.
All these bomb flowers, thank God.
You could just grow your own, right?
What is it? The bomb flowers that you can't multiply because they just, or you can't duplicate too much because they'll just explode on impact.
Yep. You could technically duplicate bombs, it just won't end well because one, you're in the air, two, it's a lot of explosives that will pop as soon as they hit.
Yeah. Neat.
Oh.
What if I just shoot a banana at it?
Okay, I found the clip. I'm gonna timestamp this because I'm not watching an hour of this. I'll put it in the thing.
He's got plenty of metal. Stop buying crabs.
What else do you have to build in Death Stranding?
I'm just fixing roads at the moment. I'm gonna work on Mountain Knot.
He's so fucking smart. It's hilarious.
It is interesting, like, how inept in a video game you can be and still be so successful.
Yeah, it kind of pisses me off. I mean, people like just seeing people fail. Low tier God's entire like streaming income is literally him being bad at fighting games and getting mad about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He calls people scrubby at Tekken, yet he uses the scrubbiest like meta resistant characters.
Or then he plugs. That's how I found out what the hell that meant.
Oh, plugin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
plugs hard. Well, Tekken 8 has a plugging problem, but yeah, he's part of the problem.
Like, I don't mind if a person is bad at a game and like just rages about it if they're having fun with it, but it's when you get to like, you know, people like that or like
The thing
they
about low
beg.
tier gods, he's also a very poor sport. He's very much the you either lose or I win kind of thing. He doesn't accept his losses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't take
I've
the
seen
L
a few clips.
properly. Yeah. I don't know. I just been around fighting game like communities so much. Like even I'm, it's like what he does is whatever.
It's not enough that I win. You must also lose.
Or they just make up an excuse over and over again to why they lost and shit.
Yeah.
He's hacking, obviously.
Oh. I just pulled the DSP.
God damn it, Kojima.
Can't make video games. Oh, God, his Metal Gear Solid 2 one is like, bro.
It's such a classic, man. I don't have the M9. Yes, you do. It's right there.
Nah, whatever.
These people make money.
They do. And that's what, like... I wouldn't say it's the most annoying, or, like, it's the most concerning thing that people are just willing to pay for, like... Yeah,
People
willing
just-
for
people
entertainment.
like
I've seen
to-
people drop, like, more fucking, like more of my paycheck than ever on, like, on a VTuber, too, so I can't really say shit.
That's why you must become a VTuber.
Yeah.
That's right, Fonzie. It's time.
To bring out the cat again, yeah, I'm aware.
No, I mean you like put on a mask and be like, I'm a VTuber now.
Yeah, like, hey guys, it's me, VTuber Fonzie. How you doing?
I mean, that's where it's like, you know.
Oh, she needs sustenance. It's fine. My OGs are still like you're still there. I'm not a sapling who
For now.
lost one of them.
They'll be gone eventually, don't worry.
Yeah, I know. And it's gonna be a sad day for whenever Callie goes away, or not when Gigi goes away, because she's been fun.
Every time you say GGA, because they have like a very similar name, I keep thinking you're talking about Kamanaki.
Oh.
I mean, GG is also like a name.
Yeah.
GG is also a gaming terminology.
I
It's
don't know
also
what.
Japanese for grandpa.
Yeah. No, it's Oji. Oji-san.
Oji-
Oh,
I
GG.
thought-
Yeah.
Yeah, GG. Oi, GG.
Oji-sama?
The Zack and Cody chef.
What the fuck am I looking at? Just refreshed on.
I'm guessing it's...
I found,
Okay, yeah.
I follow this thing called Good Faces on Twitter, and I just see that, and I'm like, what the fuck am
Oh, my
Is that an in-between frame?
I don't even know what it's from.
It'd be funny if it's an in-between frame.
6, 7, I can have him.
That just caught me off guard, sorry.
Big fan of these grenade pouches.
Oh, bonflowers?
I think my biggest issue with... oh, fuck. I just lost my train of thought.
Look,
You have
take
an
your
issue
time.
with something.
Yeah.
A beef with something?
Beef or chicken?
Pork.
Oh, yeah, with Twitter, is that I used to follow the, what was it? The Community Notes roasting people, and then it got sold off to an Elon account because they were just able to make bank off of that.
Now, Fonzie, it's not Twitter. It's X.
It is to me.
Who's guy?
It's Elon Musk, the original Porter, presents X, the everything app.
You want to know what's something funny about what happened to him with the whole Kekos Maximus shit?
Yeah.
Literally, the thing, like, the whole... He called himself Kekos Maximus and that dumb shit. And then immediately, the day after, was the Cybertruck explosion in front of the Trump Tower. So he had to change his name back to Elon Musk to do to do presses.
Elon Musk, Twitter name, Maximus Maximus.
The funny part, because I think he joked about, like, now how, like, the news are going to have to report him like that. And then immediately... Yeah, he's the world's richest man, somehow.
People unironically like him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, time for Zelda Concord?
Oh, White Man was here?
Yes.
Wait, White Man? Where's the White Man? White Man? Oh, I have to stream off there.
Yeah, there he is.
White Man is here.
You know, he's able to grab a lot of power out of this one crystalline like anyone else you've ever gotten one.
Yeah, it's very funny how, like, I guess it could be just because, you know, demise energy be hitting different, but it's just funny how he's able to command the power so easily.
It's also really funny because you can tell the Switch can't run this, so it has to be a pre-rendered cutscene.
Also, I'm part of that problem Triforce because I remember back when this game was announced, they were trying to locate Zelda based off where she was on the map. This was like before we knew she was in the past, and I actually kind of got close to where she would be technically at because I had played Breath of the Wild so much I knew the map pretty well at certain landmarks.
You're that GeoGuessr guy.
You were too late, Rauru.
Have you heard about the GeoGuessr guy that can literally find out where you live, like just from a small photo outside?
Oh yeah, you're really good at that.
It's like it's a road in the middle of nowhere. Like, I know where this is. It was Australia. Literally, like, clicks on it. It's like only like a 5 meter, like a 5 feet difference or some shit.
Yeah, that's crazy how you can do that though.
Photographic memory ass.
Prince Sonia needs you.
Meh.
I'm never envious of autistic people with photographic memory.
I do like that meme. Like, man, why did they get like the Sonic autism? Why can't they get the good at math autism?
The different levels of autism.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's this one VTuber where someone asked her, like, you like Sonic, right? Yeah. And you have autism, right? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, just okay. No questions asked. Just okay.
Just okay.
I know one of the one I watched actually made a short from one of her streams, because she does a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, and she's like, "Hey, are you also a fan of Sonic?" Yeah. Oh, there you go. It's like, wait, I don't have autism, I swear.
I still love the Gura short.
Just
Like,
not beating the allegation.
I just like the Gura short ADD brain. Just like, well, I actually took a test. It's like I may or may not be on the spectrum. It's like, all right.
Like during the Fauna graduation when Gura was talking, Fauna mentioned her streams, and the girl was like, "What streams?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
So true, bestie.
Pegs you.
Well, hey, I'm not married.
Okay, the next one's here.
That's Sonic Autism. Why Sonic's doing better than Mufasa?
It is funny that there was an autism movie like trailer right before Sonic.
Yeah.
I didn't get that.
The guy that plays Flash, right?
Yeah, not Flash.
Flash,
Shazam. Yeah. It was just funny. It was like, oh, this is a sad Christian autism movie, right in front of Sonic. Why am I not surprised?
Nice.
What did you say during the movie that your wife like said, "Fonzie, shut up"? It's like something about like, was it being mean to the autistic kids, or it was something else?
No, like I can't make fun of like I think I said I can't make fun of this movie because like I'll probably feel bad because it's like,
Oh,
like the kid probably dies at the end or some shit.
you know what? That's probably it. The kid probably.
Yeah,
died.
they really phrase that movie like the kid's gonna fucking die, like a Marley and Me-esque fucking situation.
I love
Yeah.
the Marley and Me meme on a different topic. Where
The
it's just
dog
like,
the dog dies.
Gil loves, and just in fucking blood red, the dog dies.
It just reminds me of the Simpsons clip where like Homer's coming out of The Empire Strikes Back. It's like I can't believe Luke's like Darth Vader is Luke's father. It's like, oh, thanks for ruining the movie, like asshole.
I kind of did something like that not too long ago. I was thinking about this today, actually. A friend of mine, Trios, I think, started up Mass Effect today.
Mm-hmm.
One of the very first characters you see in the game, apparently you can kill them in like Mass Effect 3. And one of our other, I was in a Discord call with a person who I saw do that, and then another person who was just starting it. And I'm like, wait, wasn't this the guy that Prin killed it in like 3 and said it was super satisfying? And the whole room just went quiet. Fuck.
Shit. No, I love what I still think my funniest thing is like I'm looking at my fucking Chainsaw Man Android when I bought it, because the vendor was like, "Hey, don't you want this character too?" I'm like, "Sorry, I only get characters who are alive." And it was like, "Dude, I just watched the show. Like, I only watched it." I'm like, "Oh, my bad."
Like, see.
Oopsie doodle.
Anyway, I'll be buying that for $30.
I understand.
It's 60 now.
It's like, I would not be surprised if like I would have not been surprised if he did that, but thankfully he's like, "No, it's okay."
It'd be funny because it's 60.
It's 60 now because of that.
He is not someone you can stop by yourself.
Actually, 107. Pay up, sucker.
But
Oh, is that the one everyone wants to fuck?
You have the Gerudo, Goro,
Yeah,
Zora, and Rito leaders as
Mineral.
well as Zelda.
Mineral?
Yeah, Mineral.
And of course, you can count
I mean, I
on
said it
me.
last stream, she's my favorite character of this game.
She's a lot of people's favorite character.
In more ways than one. Sometimes just the one way.
There's something I'd like to show you.
Damn it. Fuck me. There's like no easy way to get up the mountain.
Look, it's the 1,000-year door.
No, say it right. It's the thousands of doors.
Has that been ported to Switch yet?
What,
I'm surprised.
thousands of doors?
Yeah.
Yes?
Got an HD.
No, I'm talking about like the actual like translation.
Oh, thousands of doors. Oh.
Oh.
The entrance.
It's like,
I-
wait,
You know,
what?
like Fonzie, the game came out. People were freaking out that the game came out. Where the fuck kind of rock have you been
And I
living on?
thought you played it too.
No, I know. I'm literally just talking about the thousands of door translations. Also, I like how to add the term "goat fucker" in my own chat.
Goat. The goat fucker.
Are they goats?
Probably
Probably, yeah.
Well, like, what kind of animal do they represent?
goats.
Yeah, goats, dude.
I do like, just kind of talk about this cutscene for a second. If you're doing the memories, like if you start doing the side quest with Impa, you actually can go to this room, and it tells you like where everything, like where all the memories are kind of like located at in game.
I think I know where. Yeah, I know where this is.
Yeah, it's like a little map and it tells you every single one. So that's I just took a picture of that and then walk around.
Swear on our lives to serve Robin, the King of Light.
He really just went from an old man to a goat.
Yeah.
Actually, he was a town the first time he showed up. He was just a random ass shed.
Separate timeline.
I don't. Zelda can take their timeline and put it somewhere where it doesn't shine. See, there's me where I'm just like, it's separate stories that just happen to have Zelda and Link in it.
But what if Zelda like went to the bathroom in a different timeline? How would that affect the timeline? You know?
What do you fucking mean? There's 3 different timelines depending on if Link lives, Link dies, Link lives, Link kills Ganon, but he dies. Link goes to the bathroom at this hour, contracting cholera, and then dies like that. What do you mean? There's like different timelines based on what Link did.
Yeah. That was from the AVGN. That was the
something butterfly
AVGN timeline one, right?
Well, yeah, because I remember he was ranting about the fact that there's multiple possibilities. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Because he has a point where it's just like, what do you mean there's different probabilities? Time travel's a bitch.
I get that reference at Triforce. You know, as big of an Ace Attorney fan though as I am, I couldn't finish Miles Edgeworth. The second game bored me too much, which apparently some people is heresy.
It's very.
What? You're saying it doesn't have any edge?
Wait, is there a second fucking? Wait, is there a second tower here? No, I'm just an idiot.
Looks seems to have lost your edge.
Worth.
I need to get the...
Cut the crap right. I don't give me any of your shit. Fair enough.
You didn't say anything about P.
Hey.
I need to get the...
The defendant might have some tricks up his cocksy. Okay, you gay. Objection.
Yeah, we didn't even start yet. I'm sorry, I got excited.
Like, objection. You made fun.
Phoenix, shut up. I like that one. Just like shut up.
I got you now, you stupid.
Stupid fucking moron, bitch.
We find defendant.
What's the, where's the jury? Making jury duty.
Duty.
Ah, shit. Well. Oh, Edgeworth did it. It was like, huh? It was like, yeah, you don't have any evidence. Yeah, well, that's the same as enough evidence to like blame Maya.
I don't know. You're kind of deflecting all of this too. Yeah, he's got a point. Oh my god, I think we just killed him.
The fact you didn't run out of stamina, I'm actually surprised.
Same. I'm not gonna bother that flame Gleok there. Though.
No, fight it. No, go on, fight it.
I'm good.
Give him a kiss.
Go on, fight him. The
Tickle his
Gleok's
balls.
one of my favorite parts of this game, where I just ran into him like, what the fuck?
It's like, ooh, what is that? Oh god, it has a health.
Oh god.
It has a
Like,
boss health bar.
is that a Gleeok? And I hear him like, oh god, it's a Gleeok.
I think probably the ice ones is the worst ones to fight.
Yeah, at least the thunder ones you can cheese them.
The fire ones are probably the easiest. There's one actually fly. I remember there's one that actually flies around in the sky. I think between Zora's Domain, Death Mountain, in that general area, and you can shoot him in the air, and he'll fall all the way down to the ground, and it won't kill him.
Oh, it will or won't?
It won't. He'll
Oh.
hit the ground and take some damage, but it doesn't kill him.
You know, I'm hoping one day the prototype gets leaked of Zelda, of like how they developed Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. If you know what I mean.
I'd say give it some time. It'll probably take a few years, but you know, I'm sure
Yeah.
we'll get it at some point.
Because you know what I mean, right? When they did the original Zelda 1 style and make it into this.
I'm surprised there's not. Well, then again, I don't really look, but I'm kind of surprised though that I don't see as much like Zelda 1 ROM hacks that much. You got Link to the Past randomizers and Ocarina of Time and all that shit, but like not.
I mean, you could only do so much with like Zelda 1 though. That's the issue.
Zelda 1's pretty basic. That's why.
Yeah, like the best you could do is probably randomize dungeon layouts, but even then they would have to make sense of at the end.
Yeah.
Can't have Ganon be anywhere because you need the sword to kill him.
Yeah, and you could probably lock yourself out pretty like it would have to be randomized dungeon locations, but even then like you need some items to actually like kill things. Zelda 2 enemy randomizer could work, except like the bosses have to stay the same. And item locations.
The only randomizer I would ever feel comfortable doing is if they ever did one for Twilight Princess. I think I remember hearing like that they are working on it, but I don't think it's been completed yet.
I do want to try out a Wind Waker randomizer.
I do think that one's up and running.
Yeah, no, like we've seen it.
Yeah, that'd be fun to do.
I think out of all the Zelda games, that's probably the only one I could feel comfortable randomizing. Because like at least I know enough where like enough chests are.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it also helps out. The nature of Wind Waker makes it a lot easier. Because as
Yeah.
long as you roughly remember what power-ups you need to finish what islands on the map, it's very easy to go open rain and like start knocking them off until you can actually start doing a dungeon or two.
Yeah.
I forget what stream it was. I don't know if it was John, where when they were playing Link to the Past randomizer and they pulled the Master Sword and got 10 arrows.
That sounds funny.
I don't know, when I think Zelda streams, I just think back to us bullying Linky.
That one was fun.
Isn't that all you do?
No, I call him an asshole now.
Isn't that the same thing?
So it's like somewhere here.
I'll just never forget when Fonzie almost got Linky canceled.
Oh, that was fun.
On the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking Guilty Gear mod, right?
Yeah.
I've never heard him get that, like, scared.
It's fine. No one clipped it right. Oh, they did? Oops.
Fine.
Pokemon randomizers are weird, because, like, it feels like everyone's trying to one-up each other randomizers, and yeah, it ends up with just random-ass AI prompts by the end.
You know, I actually did find a, and I think I've talked about this before, that I do enjoy certain ASMR videos, not like tapping and shit. I fucking hate that. But like people that want to like just kind of get into like a story and they're just kind of like going with it. I guess roleplay, best way to describe it. But I found this one guy recently that takes like the Pokemon idea and like it's an application to be a gym leader, and like the way he like really creates like how it would work in that world. I'm like, oh, you know, that's actually pretty interesting. He also did one where you were picking like a starter Pokemon. He just has like the models from like the 3DS Pokedex game, I think, in the
Yeah.
background, and just makes them transparent, but like
Oh, there it is.
goes into detail about it.
Look at that big blob of something.
There's a blob of plot.
And then it's one more after this.
A shield.
Look, it's
The
the
last,
tears of the kingdom.
That's what's called.
The very last memory, if I remember correctly, is going to be at the dagger. Like after you collect all of them.
Yeah,
the
no,
last one.
I still have the map open.
Okay. I'm just saying from memory.
Yeah, we'll end the stream getting the Master Sword. Pokemon shit. Like, I know this year I'm still thinking of either using Crystal or Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
You should do Crystal because it'll be shorter.
He's right, you
Or
I mean,
if
they
you do
both-
Heart
I mean,
Gold,
they
Soul
both-
Silver, you could walk with your derpy Totodile.
Yeah, but like they both have I mean, both of those games is fairly similar, except like just Heart Gold just has extra shit at the end.
Before you face the Demon King
Yeah,
tomorrow,
but Crystal will be faster.
there is something I must tell you.
True, and I do have that nostalgia itch for Crystal.
I came
And if it gives me a reason to wake you up at 7 in the morning, it's better.
after finding a man underground.
Hopefully, my jet lagness will be gone, so I actually start waking up early
I
again.
witnessed what the secret stone did to Ganondorf.
I have not been doing that
At
lately.
that moment, I knew for sure.
But it's
Yeah,
mostly
that's-
just to annoy you, honestly.
That was him.
That's what going back to work is for.
Still powerful.
Get back
What?
to work.
He continues to live
Well, I
on.
wake up fine
all
early
the
at
way
work.
into my time.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's what'll help reset your like internal time clock.
We won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive.
You should do Crystal solely because it's one screen.
I mean, I could
And
do.
there's no-
Well, no,
And
I.
there's no such thing. There's no such thing as a good DS stream setup.
Yeah, there is.
Maybe so.
I did one with Zelda 3DS.
Yeah, but it still sucks.
I mean, I know how to properly stream like DS games because I was just gonna do it from my Wii U.
No, I'm saying there's just not a good way to just set up a stream setup with the two game screens.
It is my duty to safeguard and
At least I
protect
don't
my
think
people.
so.
Yeah, because like it's weird because like how it's just a square. It's a square screen. You have to make it the main thing. Then you have another square screen that's just
And if it proves
your
impossible for us to
Pokemon
defeat
and
Ganon,
your battle stuff.
we rely on your knight.
And then I would need a
And that
chat and then a
legendary
camera.
sword he carries.
I don't know. I'll probably just stick with I might just do Crystal. I just like Crystal, even though it's just
Yeah, a single screen game is more stream friendly than a double screen game.
Yeah, do you really want to deal with like setting up the multi-screen?
I mean, I've done it before.
Game Boy's right, you know.
I literally did it with Zelda.
I'm always of the opinion that you should always show both screens, no matter how insignificant the second screen is.
I would agree.
And that's why we're gonna do Heart Gold Soul Silver as a YouTube short stream. So it's already in the in the landscaping.
So I have seen like people do that. Like they've been streaming like their like DS games on YouTube, like on YouTube Vertical Live.
But yeah, the original thing people did was just do vertical, so there's a lot of negative space on the side.
Yeah.
Another common thing is they just record one screen.
Makes it confusing for Yoshi's Touch and Go. Just different fucking things.
Another common one is they just make one screen big and then the other screen like smaller off to the side. which I'm not a fan of.
I think let's have this tower. All right. Do the second to the last one, then the last one, then let's get the Master Sword.
Yeah, I'm just convinced there's no good way to set it up without having some kind of negative space or awkward setup.
Yeah.
Maybe someone's doing it.
It's weird because there's some DS games that I'm really like interested to like stream.
I really like the DS. It's probably my favorite console.
Just stream the first Trauma Center game.
No, I need to stream Guitar Hero on the DS.
Oh, Guitar Hero
World Tour.
On tour.
Yeah.
I think I still have the cartridge. I don't know if I have the keys guitar attachment.
That only works for like certain DSs, yeah.
You need the one with the Game Boy slot.
Yeah. So it only works for the DS, original DS or DS Lite. I have been thinking of picking up an original DS and modding the screen. So like it has a better screen.
One day I'll get that DS capture card.
It's weird that I just can't go back to the 3DS. Like, I used to play the hell out of that thing, but like nowadays, like, my hands just do not find it comfortable at all.
I don't feel that with just using my phone. I think I'm just bending it too much.
Oh, cool. There's the last one too. So.
Because I try to play through trying to remember. Fuck. I was playing the 3DS game and it's just like it was just super uncomfortable. When that used to not be an issue.
So.
I think you're just getting old.
All right, for 3DSs, did you guys play with the 3D or without the 3D?
Without.
Without.
I would sometimes use it, but more often than not, just without.
Yeah, if the game told me to use 3D, I would just check it out and then turn it off afterwards.
Yeah, I probably used it the most in Ocarina of Time, but
Because I'm one of those people like, well, if the option's there, I'm gonna use it because I kind of bought a 3DS for a reason.
What if you bought a 2DS and you can't?
Well, then I would not be playing on a 3DS.
I bought it to play video games. That's all I cared about.
It gave me a headache if I looked at it after a while.
Oh, now I remember. I was trying to play Hey Pikmin, and it just wasn't comfortable.
Well, that game is. Well, to be fair, that game is not good, right?
I liked it. At least what I played. It's just that it was just uncomfortable to play it on the 3DS. That's my only
If you
problem.
want to play an uncomfortable game, play Kid
Icarus Uprising. Holy shit, did that game give me a fucking cramp.
Wait, you didn't like how it was just no controls other than the touchscreen?
No, you use the triggers. Like that game is fun.
I'm surprised that game did not get a twin stick compatibility. Like to actually like just play it as a third person shooter, you know?
Play it normally.
Yeah.
Yeah, play it normally.
That game was good too. But yeah, the controls are kind of ass. I got used to it, so it was fine. But
I
it's
think
still
it's more
like
so like I think it's just more so a learning curve with that game.
I mean, you're fighting the controls.
Yeah.
That's true, but that's the whole point of the game. You know? And can you fight the controls on a higher difficulty? Winner bet at all?
I did a 9.0 on some of the levels.
I did like the how the difficulty was in that one.
It's just a Smash Bros. Difficulty because
Yeah.
it's a Sakurai game.
Yeah, you know, it's funny because like I didn't see like a bunch of Uprising until like after I got exposed to Smash, and I remember seeing the like this is just the fucking shit from Smash, right? He really is just putting his shit in other games.
I mean, that's how it was with, like Kirby Air Ride. If you look at the Kirby
Yeah.
Air Ride menu, it was always just a melee menu.
Yeah, and the other thing is like I remember hearing like the melee rest theme, which is my favorite, and it's a Kirby song.
Yeah. He even has the reward board from Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
Like it always comes back to Kirby.
God,
It's
I
good
do miss
franchise.
the actual proper solo games. World of Light I did not like.
Me
Wait,
neither.
You didn't like the song?
It's not that I didn't like the song, it's just I didn't like World of Light in general.
It didn't really feel like a proper subspace. I really would have loved another subspace. Subspace with the boys. That'd be pretty bonkers.
Yeah, like, well, not even just a... Like, Subspace was fine, too. But, like, just like an adventure mode from Melee would have been cool for me. Like,
Adventure
for
mode
bare
was-
minimum, for, like, the bare minimum, you know?
Yeah, like proper single player content.
Yeah.
That's why it's like, I do think Smash Ultimate is a very good game, but it has the worst single player content in the entire franchise.
I hope Sakurai's next game is just Kid Icarus again.
Kid
With
Icarus.
normal controls.
Honestly, I miss trophies. Like, and that's not me just saying that for the PlayStation shit. It's like I genuinely miss trophies in Smash.
Oh, you don't like spirits?
The glorified stickers, yeah.
Glorified
Okay.
JPEG.
Yeah, but they're like you can reference more. Like, yeah, I get it, but I think like the trophies themselves were more unique.
The trophies
Yeah.
were neat to look at. I remember looking at them a lot when just after a session. Was looking at
I
them.
also like the description, like the 3D model rotating.
Yeah,
and
like I
shit
love how
that.
each one of them had a proper like information and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know like the whole people like the whole indie like is like, oh cool, we could get some indie representation. I'm like, yeah, I guess.
What representation? It's a JPEG.
It's a JPEG of Shovel Knight. Ooh.
And a me costume. I think you'd be better off with a me costume. than this.
Yeah, playable Shantae skin for your me.
You want to play as Sans Undertale? Alright, well here he is.
To be fair, I think that's just funny because it just spites Chris.
Okay, well, you know, to be fair, like, that's also a pretty good reason, but it's just funny how it just... dude, I remember everyone losing their shit when fucking Sans...
They're like da 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 da. It was like, yo.
Because you know what's funny? I was watching Joel when that dropped. And, like, he was doing, like, a thing where every time there'd be an announcement, he'd be like,
Yeah, and it's like,
he was baiting it. And then, like, it actually gets announced and he loses his shit. Fucking Swedish.
oh, people apologizing. What? Like, excuse me?
What are they apologizing for?
Be halfway way forward when the costume was revealed. What do you mean apologize? It's like,
The Shantae skin?
yeah, like that's so.
For what?
Gamers actually need to be oppressed.
Oh my god!
What are
Like,
they apologizing for?
it was really funny when Banjo did come out though, and he felt like a character that was just base game.
Oh,
I'm
like, you
sorry,
should've been-
she deserved better. I mean, I guess like I like her design. Like her games are fun, but like, whatever.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. It's like Shantae's not a bad series. It's not, but do I think it's anything
Oh, shit.
groundbreaking? Not really.
Brian, look out.
I'll just continue to look up porn of her.
Whitewashed or actual proper colored?
I'm not picky.
I am. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm under attack, Fonzie.
It is funny just hearing Jason's like issues that they keep whitewashing her in like products.
Yeah, that sounds like a black metal, right?
I mean, she's like colored. Like she has a tan and stuff like that.
I know she is. But titty is titty to me. It's like people complain that a character that doesn't have booba gets drama booba in fan art.
God, I'm so glad. Like, I hope we actually get the fucking game this year, limited run. But knowing limited run, no.
Well, that's why nowadays, like, if they ever like do a pre-order of something, never, ever, ever get the limited edition. Just get the fucking base game from them. And even
Yeah,
then, it'll
no, I was
probably
still
come cracked.
fucking that Scott Pilgrim shit pissed me off. It's like, oh cool,
Brad,
yeah,
I
here's.
forgot to check.
Oh, what's up?
I've got the Persona one.
I was gonna do that for Persona 4, but I was like, nope, nope. This is LRG. their QA is fucking dog shit. Even
Yeah,
if you
I'm
buy
like-
their game normally, the case will still come fucking cracked.
The funny part about like the Persona 4 one, I'm like, I saw it, I'm like, oh, that's neat. Good thing I already bought it on the Vita. Like, I have a physical copy.
I'd rather have it on, just for me personally, because the Vita is still nice to have it on, but I haven't put it in my Vita in fucking years.
I just hit the bug table thing.
I play Bug Tables.
Oh, that's
I'm
one.
still
That's one
question-
game that's in my thing.
Play
I'm
Bug
You
still-
Tables.
should have played.
I've been seeing it go on sale recently. I've heard people say it's like a really good, like,
Yeah,
Paper Mario successor game.
To be fair, everything goes on sale on Steam.
Bug
Shout out to the
Tables are-
Steam sale that happened.
Oh,
Is
fun
that a
fact-
grenade? Oh god! Oh, they're fighting back.
Fun fact about this area specifically, this area in Breath of the Wild was that one shrine that was just nothing but pure darkness.
Yeah.
And when this game was getting announced, before we knew anything about the Zonite, shit ton of Zelda theorists thought when we were gonna get to see like the Zonite origins and maybe know more about them from here. No.
Oh, my back.
I guess that game theory went up in flames.
Yeah, a lot of things did when this game came out.
I remember. Fonz, do you care about spoilers or no?
For what?
Here's the kingdom.
No.
Like, the game's been too. I remember people were like thinking that like the guy on the tapestry was Ganon. It's like, oh shit, they line up. Ganon's the original warrior, and it's gonna be about how he's a disgrace. And it's no, it's just a Zonite weirdo.
Yeah, that was like that's where I was like, when I saw that, I'm like, all right, I ain't even gonna try to fucking piece this together. And
Homeboy is Demise reincarnated. I don't think it'd be interesting if they ever do a Ganon good thing, but like I don't think they're ever going to.
There was also what was it? Because it's the reward for this game when you complete all the shrines, you get like the hero set like you got in Breath of the Wild, but you turn Link into a Zonite, and then it's like, what does that mean for lore reasons? Are we gonna explain it? Fuck no. Okay, never mind then. Cool concept, but are we gonna do anything?
But you see, it's not canon that he actually gets it. It's not canon that he does all the shrines.
It is to me.
I thought it was canon in the first one.
He has a full set of hearts. Of course he did all the fucking.
Yeah.
In Breath of the Wild.
He's a charity fraudist, just like me.
He had it in Breath of the Wild. He did it in Breath of the Wild. We don't know about Tears of the Kingdom. We need the threequel.
Sag of the Sag. I don't know.
If we have full hearts in that game, then we can assume he did all the shrines in Tears of the Kingdom.
No, but they're gonna nerf him again. I'm gonna be sad when I see all his hearts go bye bye.
And I'm fine with that, Triforce. My usual thing is that if you are gonna put a story in it, just give it a little bit of TLC. Like,
No.
The best we have is tables, ladders, and chairs.
No, he's dead.
It's okay. We have the fans to make up the story.
I mean, to be fair, that does lead to fun discussions and all that. And I'm not gonna pretend like that's not fun, but it's like, I also kind of like shit. I'm part of that problem, I guess, where I do like some stuff said out loud to me. Like, I want to use Xenoblade.
Fan theories are interesting. It's just some of them, when they go so fucking out of their way to sound fucking dumb, like it's, I don't know, it kind of kills it for me.
What if
Yeah. Well, that's what ifs and fan theory. All right, there's a difference between what ifs and fan theories. You know.
I just wanted to bring up Goku. What if Goku?
Like, I don't know if anyone here has played Future Redeemed, the Xenoblade 3 DLC expansion that released. It was really good. And
what happened to Pyra and Mithra?
Yeah, it's like, can we get just a little bit of explanation on that? Because, like...
yeah, no, one of them died at childbirth, the other one just died, and the other kid just died too.
No, there's a theory that one of the evil Mobius is Mithra's kid, and I fucking hate it.
Same. It's like, can we just kind of get, like, one solid explanation? Because, at the end of the day, this is very likely going to be our last chance to see these characters ever again. like interact like this. Like just say, this is what happened, here you go. You know, like
No.
for people that have been part of it. No, okay.
Future Redeem is just a fan service.
It has my favorite character, Matthew.
No, we need a game theory video saying that the dumbest theory possible is the
You know what?
case, so
That'd be
that
perfect because
everyone
we-
on the internet will just regurgitate that and be fucking annoying.
God, please
No,
don't.
that'd be perfect,
After
though,
all, it's
because-
proof in truth that Teddy is Yu's shadow because he said so.
God.
Right?
That'd be funny. It'd be perfect though because the new host is British.
British.
Oh,
I like how me and you had the same fucking like.
Down, 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 down. I love that meme. I love that meme. I can't say the actual one because of hot mic, but
I know.
I just love the music. Down, down.
I just got reminded. There's a meme in the book that's like a day in the life of a British in it, number 3.
I don't like. There's some fan theories that are interesting, but some of them you could just tell like my uncle's works at Nintendo kind of shit.
My uncle works at Nintendo.
Is that a Korok?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to get the chip. I'll dispose of the body.
Oh, Naka, do you not like Mario platformers because of their lack of story?
No, I love Astrobot's story. It's so simple, but like that's what I'm saying. Like if you're gonna do a story, like just put a little bit of effort into it to get me to actually give a shit, and not like hide it between like a bunch of like text dump and shit like that. Like honestly, for this, it could have just been Zelda goes back to the past, so we gotta help save her. Okay, that's fine enough.
Please read the enclosed instruction manual for the
I
story.
think my question was ignored.
Well,
Yeah, he said Mario. You kind of just counter with Astrobot.
Well, Astrobot Mario, like a simplified plot, I'm fine with it. It's just like, it depends on the type of game. For an open world game, I want it to be like, why, like, okay, we have this giant sandbox, but why are we here just to suffer? I don't remember the MGS5 quote.
Why are we here just to suffer? Every night I feel my arms, my legs, even my fingers. You feel it too, don't you? There you go.
Yeah. Thank you. But in a game like Mario, Astrobot, or just like a very simple platformer, it could be, you know, hey, princess is kidnapped, or oh, hey, we gotta go collect these to make it sunny again, or some shit like that, you know? But in a game like this, Zelda's been teleported to the past, so the mystery is that how did she get there, what's she doing, and how does that interact with us now? And then we have a lot of elements that get brought up in this game, but don't get fully... they don't go fully into it. There's not like a lot of supplemental material that helps fill in those gaps.
Finally, Snake, I have you. Now I can sell you some chocolate. I like to buy all your
chocolate.
Finally, I have you right where I have you.
Now that I've catch up to you, boys.
I like to buy your chocolate.
Thank you for your patronage.
Fantasy living, here we come. La 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 la.
You gotta be nice to them, Patrick.
I love you. I love that.
You know, starting off a little strong, though. Patrick.
Hey, what's your buddy doing? I'm focusing.
Back off, Jack.
Oh, and the fucking that just reminds me of the other fucking Metal Gear quote from the when the guy keeps breaking his like, every time I wake up I break my legs.
I break my arms.
In the afternoon, I break my arms.
Yeah. Honestly, I was thinking about that when you started going off on the
Metal Gear one. Oh God, I think I'm due for another playthrough of MGS5.
Which
that'd
one?
That'd be a fun game to play on PC.
PC, yeah.
Like that way I can mod my music.
You should do Ground Zero, so it'll be a shorter playthrough.
Yeah.
Well, they're both connected now.
Oh, so if you play one, you have to play the other?
Yeah, they're all like the complete edition is literally just the mix together.
It's the tanker chapter of
Yeah.
GS5.
I believe there is a reason.
Even same shit too. Even same shit idea too, because you're not really playing Snake in the Phantom Pain.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever showed this. Because I found this old video the other day.
Is it the Rainbow Road theme?
No, it's a thing I did when I modded MGS5.
We will
It's
finally
a
stop
road
him.
you go when you die.
Die.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
It is funny, like playing Helldivers is like, man, I just need to, I just have that itch to play MGS5, like at a, like just hard missions where you're actually able to do shit.
You too, right? Like really makes me want to play like Peace Walker, you know. Something
I would
like
say,
that.
like the movement's more Metal Gear Solid 5, but yeah.
Death Stranding is doing the same fucking thing too, and it's even though same developer.
I hope we get a, like, if we get a Volume 2 collection, we get Peace Walker. We get Peace Walker.
That'd be sick, and then I could finally do a lot of like the co-op missions together with the boys while being there for hours.
Yeah, because fuck, I love Peace Walker. Like Peace Walker's probably like my
Peace
third
Walker's
favorite.
Peace Walker's my most played PSP game. This is how fun it is.
Peace Walker's also like the first one that actually made me cry. Because the whole like Peace Walker killing herself.
Yeah, the ending.
Yeah, like the first ending.
Yeah. What, you didn't like the fucking best? Where it just starts playing like pop music and you're like, excuse me?
Yeah, the best.
Fun fact, Miller wrote that. Miller played that. That was all his idea.
Yeah. The final tier. Ooh.
Acoustic Love Deterrence goes hard though.
Oh, it's so good.
I'd say Peace Walker's probably one of my. Yeah, I was dead wrong. It's not at the dagger. It's at the swirly bit. Peace Walker's is definitely one of my more favorite stories. I think my biggest problem with Peace Walker though overall was just like how grindy it was, especially for the fucking bosses.
Well, yeah, it's just a what is it?
It's Monster Hunter. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, it's also co-op based. The bosses do feel like you're supposed to, like, if you don't want to grind crazily, you need to have friends with you.
Yeah.
Because the co-op weapons fuck up the machines.
There's one of my videos on YouTube is literally just us like one-shotting Gear Rex with a fucking like human slingshot, and it's so fucking great.
Yeah, the slingshot when it hits a direct hit just it nearly kills everything. Like, but it'll just total someone like an optional boss's health bar.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have that, so I just had to keep summoning Carl Gustav over and over again until I killed it.
This is the first time I talked to Beetle. Holy shit! I think.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, I still think probably the best story and just like best game though is still 3. Or do you have it?
Naked Snake.
Well, that's gonna be my helicopter music. That's gonna be my helicopter music when if I ever played MGS5 on the PC. Would be boss.
Oh, I should probably get. I'll get you the whole thing.
Oh no.
On PC. Because like MGS5 are, like runs well on PS4, but there are some areas where like it will chug. On PC, it's just flawless.
Yeah, the PC port is the best version. That's not even because of mods. It's just unironically the best port.
No, it's because of mods.
Pequod comes in. I slammed my penis on the car door. You slammed your penis.
This is Pequod.
I think my favorite one, like one of the first ones I saw, was like the person coming in and all you hear is the fucking like the John Cena theme.
Yeah.
That was like one of the first ones I saw. As so you just hear doo doo. Yabba da da da.
In that clip I posted, it's the Persona 3 Wada Dorm, because the name of that song I think is called Don't Hurt Nobody, and that was a joke, so...
Oh, okay, that one's just...
It's to your right.
No, I know, but I missed this. I missed that thing,
Oh,
so
okay.
I'll do that and then come back.
It's the road.
Like my dream for like Metal Gear, like for the next like collection is literally just MGS4, Peace Walker. We don't need to get 5 because 5 is like playable on PS4 and PS5 at the moment.
I feel so dumb. I legit completely just now realized. Yeah, you're right. Peace Walker's not on Volume 1.
No,
I thought it was.
Well then Portable Ops and then the 2 asset games.
I mean, yeah, Portal Ops can be there for the experience, but Peace Walker is kind of just like they don't even talk about Portable Ops. Just the San Harryama
And we're into it, like we can put that behind us, and that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's just like anyway, Big Boss made a clubhouse for men with his friend Miller.
Yeah, like if we get a PS5 port of 5, it'll just be like, all right, cool. The game's like running at 4K, or knowing Konami, they'll port the PS3 version instead and make it run at fucking 720p, like 13 FPS.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I remember the first thing when I booted up the collection is just I see is that the HD?
Is that the HD collection logo? Oh God, it is.
It's just funny. It's like, oh God, this is the direct copy. Konami.
Honestly,
Yeah, the Switch port. Yeah, MGS5 on Switch. Well, at least it's playable, so it's okay.
It wouldn't surprise me though if like Konami, besides just working on Delta, because I think they have said Delta's like their big thing before they do a Volume 2. Like they want to do Delta first. If they want to wait for Volume 2 until the Switch 2 is out, for porting it.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I think the only intensive game that would be in that collection would probably just be MGS4. But that's because, like, just because, like, how it was built, but yeah.
It's like, I kind of thought the same thing about the Arkham Asylum, or the Ham Slum, whatever. I'm gonna be like Goku trying to say that holy Tiger Chamber or some shit like that.
Yeah.
But, like, when that was coming to Switch, I was really interested to see how they could get, like, Arkham Asylum and City, I would assume would work. They don't. And then I was like, okay, I'm very interested to see how Night works, and yeah, it ain't good.
Oh, I seen gameplay of that. It looks like absolute, like, how the fuck is the Steam Deck like running that way better?
Is that fucking? Oh, is that fucking? Fuck, what was his name? Johnny Silver.
Oh, Johnny Cage.
No, the Cyberpunk glasses.
Oh, Johnny Silverhand.
His glasses. Let's go. I have
The Keanu Reeves one.
Yeah, I was blanking out his name. Keanu Reeves. Shadow the Hedgehog sunglasses. Now I'm complete.
I think they just ported the PS3 versions, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, it's not the return to it's not the return to
Man.
Yeah, it's not the return to Aslam. It's the PC ports.
Like, and that's a shame. And that collection itself ain't too good. Well, I don't know if they've fixed it through updates, but I did buy that because I love Manslum and City.
Manham City.
Yeah, it's like I love both of those games, and like
I enjoy Grand Slam.
the PS4 version.
Did you get paid tomorrow? Let's go. Denny's run.
Is it still raining?
Yeah, we'll take the car.
I ain't gonna lie, I've actually been thinking about after the sesh to go get some Waffle House. There's the thing where it just hits right at like 12 at midnight.
It sucks that our local Denny's like closes at 11. We learned that the hard way.
It didn't used to. Thanks, COVID.
Yeah, I was talking about something like that the other day. It's like I fucking miss when the Walmart around my area was 24 hours. Because I don't like going after work. I wouldn't mind just doing it like, oh, I've got to go into bed an hour. Okay, 30 minutes to go there, get every shit I need, and then come back.
Dude, going back to Vegas and then seeing how things aren't like 24 hours anymore made me sad. Because I used to love like, wait, is that her?
I think so. Yes, it is.
That's the
So-
Yeah, that's her.
So she will just spawn above your head once you do the thing if you want to go to the last cutscene first.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you still
but
get them all in order.
Get it now.
That
Get it.
I would say get it now because she's in a really good spot for you to just go get to her.
She's like right there. Yeah, dog. She's in the perfect position for you just to fly there.
All right. We'll still get the final tier after this.
Time to go down on her.
Yeah, because once you get close, you'll get carried up by Gus.
I'm coming, Zelda. Yes, in that way.
Imagine getting
Zelda's
spoiled
my
by
what?
5 more.
Zelda's my what?
My what?
My lover? My cousin? Sister?
I will be taking that.
Oh, not the dragons.
So fun fact, if you want to upgrade the Champion's Tunic, which is in this game, you have to farm a shit ton of stuff off of Zelda here, and it is not fucking worth it.
Oh, so duplication glitch. Got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you want to 100% again, you gotta upgrade all the armor.
Yeah, but like they made the dragons have cooldowns, and every final tier needs like some sort of dragon shit.
Yeah, and one of them is like her fang, so you have to shoot her in the mouth with your arrow.
Oh.
But if you miss, you'll just get a scale,
you get a
and
scale.
it fucking sucks. Because I don't know if you can save scum it.
I only upgraded the Fierce Steed and shit, and I called it a day. Yeah, I hate how it's half an hour. Like, what the fuck? Like, what was so wrong about just spawn camping them?
Hey, what's up?
I do like the rendition of Zelda's Lullaby here.
Ow. I think this is a cooler visual than just pulling out the Master Sword from the pedestal.
Yeah.
But the pedestal is more iconic.
Pedestal's cool, yeah. Well, I find the pedestal one a little cooler because, like, that one drains your life. And, like, you can literally, like, try it all you want until the Deku Tree stops you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you do it a second time, he did warn you, and you will just kill over and die.
We can't fix stupid.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to, like, when they find that glitch for this.
The Master Sword has returned to the dragon.
Yeah.
I remember getting to this part first time and I saw it's stamina based. I'm like, oh, I got you now, motherfucker, because I upgraded my stamina first.
I don't know why the sword having that stone on it just in this cutscene makes me laugh. Have you ever seen Puss in Boots, The Last Wish?
I saw most of it. I didn't finish it because it was on a plane ride.
Same actually, but I did finish it. I actually watched it. I think coming back from to TMG. But when the guy pulled out the sword, he's like, "I got Excalibur, but I couldn't remove it from the rock."
Oh yeah. Okay, I did see that. I did see that one. Look, I know it'd be really funny if you just pull it out and you just see like a block of blood coming out of it.
You just see a chunk of brain.
Yeah.
One cool detail I like is you can kind of see the damage. Like you can see like the old blade and the new blade.
Yeah.
Like even like after this cutscene when like the lighting is like regular, like you can see the damage from
The scene covered in Hudson merch, yeah.
I do.
You just had the Hudson shield.
I do kind of wish
Link.
if they were ever going to bring back an idea from Skyward Sword about having to like forge the blade, there could have been a thing where you get the Master Sword here, but you have to like get it up to power because of where it had been damaged so badly by Ganondorf. Other than we've been fixing it for tens of thousands of years. Okay, you're good now.
I think the best way to do well, every time I think of like a Zelda MacGuffin like being built or something like that, it's always the 3 rule, you know?
Yeah.
Because you get the three dungeons before you get the Master Sword every time. So.
Yeah.
It's just like I don't know, just use like 3 different do 2 dungeons to get 2 ores, and then you get a cutscene dungeon, and then like you get a cutscene to get the final orb, and then you do a final dungeon to get a third dungeon to get the Master Sword or some shit.
I do like Skyward Sword's pacing aside. I did like how it did handle that, because you start off like your first bits are looking for Zelda, then you go to when you actually get ready to go fight, you realize, oh, I'm not really strong enough yet to do this. So then you have to forge a weapon that can take on the evil demon guy. So that's where then the 3 flames to make the Master Sword come into play.
Now the real question for this that I'm probably going to check out after is the message not found sword the same model or a different model?
Oh, that's actually a good question. Like I wonder.
I think the message not found sword is the model from the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
It is the sword from the beginning of the game, but I don't know if that original model doesn't have the thing, because when you're there, the Master Sword was already glowing. That's the thing.
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, if it's on glowing, is it like, does it have the?
We'll go check, because I do have it in my other save account, but
You do have message not found.
let's go get the Huh? Oh yeah.
Okay. I know, I'm joking.
Alright, I can just
Sound to produce microchip future.
Is it gave 2 thighs touch each other? If the 2 sheaths hit, like, tap each other, is that scissoring, or?
It depends how thighs drawn in the fan.
It's talking. Like it's called sword fighting.
I mean, I feel like if the 2 fees touch each other from this game, we just get the
battery low, the battery indicator, just nonstop.
No, I was gonna make a JoJo Part 7 reference. I couldn't think
it
of the stand dirty moves on their teeth.
It just turns into the true Aegis Blade from Xenoblade 2.
Ah.
Yeah, it's just both of them combined.
Fun fact about this area, if you go down to where the swirl is, if you glide and stuff, to the right, you can see those string of islands right there.
Yeah.
If you go there and go down one of them, that is where you find one of the Wind Waker outfits.
I think I got it in my other save file.
There's a a chasm to jump in, and I believe this is where you go if you want to go to the labyrinth, because the labyrinths, like I said earlier, are 3 levels in this game.
Yeah.
And this is meant to help you get to the one in the sky.
Yeah, there's enough batteries. Hopefully they'll all just like not disappear.
No, it'll run out one at a time.
No, I'm talking about like just how many how some of these get used no matter what. They'll eventually go away.
Oh, I mean every item, even items that you forge with auto build, will despawn after a bit. Like they'll start flashing. So even if you jam pack the same with batteries, it would probably disappear by the time you get there.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going far enough for it to matter.
No.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's still within gliding range, so.
Well,
just spend all that time building. It's like, oh.
It's fine. It's fine. I just need to get lower, so.
It's gonna bounce. Yep, there it goes.
It didn't get too. I just need down.
I think though you're close to a Gleeok, if I remember right, where you're at on the map.
I just fight the Elder Gleeok. I mean, King Gleeok, whatever.
I mean, not for nothing, the one in the depths, if you fight that one, you get Zan's Element, which prevents you from getting frozen.
Frozen or unglued? Because I know the Midna's helmet gives you the Like resistance to gloom.
Yeah, Zan's helmet is ice for some reason.
The only thing I can think of is like you kind of fight him at the like when you're doing the boss fight with him. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, he goes into Blizzetta's room, but that's literally it. Outside of that, he only uses his little two shish kebab swords.
Yeah. Neat. Alright, we'll do this first. I mean, we can go a bit over time because I had to take a phone call, so not too crazy.
Actually, Trevor's comment just reminded me of when I was playing Okami today, where I got 100%. Oh, I like this one. I forgot one of the unlockables in that game is that when you beat it, is that you get to play as a photorealistic dog.
Oh.
Hold on. Fonzie was really funny.
What's up?
I don't know if he'll be able to pass because of the rock.
There we go. I'm gonna hijack you for a bit. I'm gonna stream something.
Oh, okay.
Is he stranding?
What are you doing?
Think fast!
Oh. Okay, you throw a bomb. Okay, that's great.
Fucking Ring of Lucius his ass.
Okay, that's all I want. That's all I want.
He brought his ass back to the past.
Fucking shit.
Is that a propeller?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this one.
Joe, quit get side. It's not safe. Anytime I see a fan like that go into the ground rotating, that's.
I think of that lawnmower or not a lawnmower. It was a fucking like I'll just eat you. Yeet.
He's a bark.
His name is Blarg, and he's my emotional support monster.
You got an upset stomach.
I was thinking of doing like I don't know. There's a lot of games I'm thinking of this year after Zelda that are shorter than Zelda.
That are not Zelda.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing the 3D All Stars.
Oh, so just Mario 64 got it.
Mario Sunshine only.
I mean, I like Mario Sunshine, but that's a controversial take.
Is it? I thought. Well, yeah, no. My in-laws didn't like. My father-in-law didn't like Sunshine either.
Not a lot of people like Sunshine. It's like it has bad design.
I don't know. I find Sunshine like fine.
I mean, it's fine until you go for everything, but then again,
Sunshine is my favorite.
I'd rather 100%
Actually,
it than 64.
Actually, Odyssey is also pretty good. But Sunshine was the OG favorite.
Odyssey is one that I actually need to like do it. Sunshine
I'm
bad
still-
because John Haig blue coin or blue coin or blue coin.
I
I
love
think it's blue.
Blue Coin's so good.
yeah, I get serotonin when I
I'm still debating if I want to go
I
back.
don't
And
really like Sunshine because I think Mario controls and moves the best in that game.
Yeah,
I'm
he
partial to
controls really
Galaxy still.
water punaside fluid.
Yeah, and it's also the only game where you get to play a Mario game with a normal controller. The N64 doesn't count as a normal controller.
Well, what if you play like I mean, you can play with a pro controller and it plays really well.
cannot save you from me.
It's mostly the
The sword will
C
continue
button
to gain strength.
translates
if
really
bathed
weird
in
on a second.
sacred power. The stronger
analog
that
stick
power, the more
for a lot of
powerful the
N64
sword
games.
becomes.
Yeah.
After
I
all,
got
you
used to that shit
possess
because of
more
Ocarina
than
of Time on
power.
GameCube.
GameCube.
Yeah.
Power that can dispel evil.
I do like what they did in the
Swallowing
3DS and
secret
like
stone
map some of the
is to
Ocarina of stuff to
become an
just
immortal
regular
dragon.
buttons.
One blessed
Yeah.
So
with
it
eternal
actually
life.
just has a different, well, not a completely different, but a somewhat different control scheme on the 3DS version.
Yeah.
Like it's actually like,
Minoru,
I don't know if it was made from the
counting
ground
on
up,
you.
but it was definitely made differently from the original. Yeah, but I think Sunshine's just my favorite because it just controls the best, and that means a lot in a platforming game.
Well, I think of like one of the better like Sunshine stages is the ones where you don't have flood.
I will restore.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Depends on the
master for you.
stage.
I will
Is it 'cause
care
you can-
for it
Oh,
until
he has a
the time
shotgun.
comes.
I keep forgetting you're playing Death Stranding.
It's just funny,
Like,
it's
the robot
like-
turns around, the robot turns around, he's just holding his head, bro.
Man, Zelda with guns would hit different though.
That's what
I mean, you can make a gun in this game.
To become
that's
an
not-
immortal dragon is
Oh, I'm dead.
to lose
Wind
oneself.
Waker has a gun, technically. A cannon shoots.
I mean, like when I was younger, I
Like an
thought
actual, like,
the
I
no
want,
flood
like,
stages were the best, and after like playing it recently, it's like they're fun for like a pure platforming thing, but flood does actually add like more to the movement.
It really just depends on the level, because like there's a few of them that just fucking suck. Like the one with the fucking squares rotating in a circle in the middle of it. I fucking hate that one.
You know, it's gonna sound weird saying this, but I think this cutscene would have a bit more like impact if like this controller vibrated. Just saying.
I don't play. I don't play.
Oh, dude, I love dual shot, the whole dual shock reason.
Yeah, that's like when I was going out with my friend, second person, shout out to Sunday after we've been talking about what to play after that, and I said, Yokami, but I didn't know what versions, but today I've remembered that the Switch version has like the HD rumble when you move.
Oh, does that have
Like
does that also have the Wii motion controls or no?
Yes. By default, really, the Switch version is probably the definitive version to play. But really, any version's fine.
I think that's how tears fall when you're that high up.
The Wii version's funny because if you look at the box art, it has an IGN watermark.
I used to have that version too. I don't know where the hell it went though.
It's just
The
really,
version I first beat.
it's just really funny. The official box has IGN written, like just watermarked in there.
Does that mean the box is going for a lot of money for resale?
No,
Not really.
because like
I mean,
that was
it's
it.
usually
It only got
pretty
that. The only cover print is that, and it still has the IGN watermark.
That'd be funny if that was the case.
Yeah, I think the PS2 version is more expensive because it's just harder to find. But
Yeah. Like, the PS2 version probably goes. I haven't looked it up, and I'm too lazy to look it up right now. Pretty sure it goes for about probably $40.
well, you could also use the touchscreen to draw, right? Because it'll just be mouse
Yes.
input.
Yep. You can in the Switch version you can use the touchpad.
Yeah, but like on Steam Deck too, I would assume so.
Does the Steam version of Okami have like the changed and the credits theme?
I would assume so because it's going to be based off the ones that are on Switch, PS4, and
the HD version.
Yeah, and it really sucks because like I completely forgot about that because when I got the platinum today, I was like, man, I'm gonna get to hear reset. It's gonna sound awesome, and then it's just this fucking weird theme. I'm like,
Reset
no.
is a banger.
Yeah.
It's why the new versions are inferior.
Well, I mean, at least
Well, you
on
can mod the
PC,
PC version to get like the old theme back.
Yeah, and it's a very simple mod.
Yeah, but it's not the same. It's not part of the game anymore.
Oh, that's a shit ton of Dragon Princesses. Holy shit.
Yeah, because that represents Zelda for some reason. Weird to call her the Silent Princess when she's like the only person to have voice acting in this game. She do be yapping though.
No, I'm about to burn them all. All right. Well, we got the Master Sword, so next stream will probably be just charging through both dungeons, and then try to finish it. I'll try for aim for Sunday if I don't get bored or
I would
tired.
say you're more than likely gonna finish it on Sunday because you have this fire and electric temple. Then there's the trip to Hyrule Castle, then the Spirit Temple, and then the final rush.
Yeah, so we'll see if we can do that in 5 hours. If not, I'll probably start a bit earlier. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think so. But all right. I'm tired. I have things to do, so I'm gonna call it here. Have a good night, everybody.
Man, I love Fauna.
I miss Fauna.
Milk.
It's miss. All right. Good night, everybody.